So far, so good. Hello, YouTube. How's it going? How you hanging? Hello, hello. Welcome to the fold. Let's see. Yeah, things instantly got a little less stable. But it's not crashing out, so we'll ride with it. Alright, anyway, we just got trains unlocked. And I need to do some long-distance routing. Also, after the stream, I figured out I can get some pretty good lighting. Like, these ceiling lights are actually the perfect size for my gate here. I get one on the outside, 3 on the inside, 1 on the outside. Perfect lighting. I also got a few other lights up, just so it's not quite as terrible around here at night. Unfortunately, I ran out of quick wire, so I couldn't do inside of any of the factories, but we got lighting outside. And 1 piece of lighting inside. I'm going to do more, but it's all I can do for now. But we're going to go deal with that problem right now. We're heading to a Caterium node. We're going to get that all figured out. I just got to figure out what I need to take with me. Also, before we head out, let's swing on over here. The lights are looking good. Yeah. I looked at the power costs. The street lights are only 1 megawatt per, and the big ceiling ones are a bit pricier, so I'll have to be a little more selective about my use of them, but they're 6. Which isn't insane, but it's pretty high just for some fucking lighting, so we'll see. Get a few of them down anyway. Alright. Why is this not running? Because we're still getting beam blocked here. Wait, weren't we producing enough at the end of last stream that it wait, why is only 1 going over at a time now? What the hell's happening here? Last stream we had them going out in, like, pairs and stuff. What's going on? Okay, you're producing. Okay, it might be because I upgraded the conveyor belts. Maybe the conveyor belts just got a little too fast for them to pair up cleanly. But I feel like we were producing enough to not have this issue. It's sending some over there. Oh, shit, that's the problem. It's sending it's sending a bunch over here still. It's trying to fill this up. I mean, technically, that's going to be a relatively minor setback, I think, because this will eventually fill up, and once it does, everything will head that way. Kind of wish I could get the spares from here to go over there as well, but the fucking splitting that would be required on that is... the spacing alone spooks me a little. Like, I would have to move this forward significantly so I could get another one of these up to split off to here. Because this one's a merge, this is a receive. So I would have to build a splitter on the other side of this to send some in here and be able to send that way. I kind of want to do that, but I don't. I don't. I also don't have enough room here because it bends. I mean, I guess I could go in from the side. That would be more optimal, because then instead of this one eventually producing nothing, because there's nothing that can go in here, it would eventually kick some over there. Wondering if I should get rid of this belt for now. I do need a lot of beams, so stockpiling these would be helpful. I don't know. I kind of wish these storage weren't so fucking big. Alright, another option I could do is I could relocate this storage. I could move the storage. I would have to move it up or over. Probably over. I'd have to move it over to make room. Because eventually that's going to fill up. This is going to not produce anything, and these two are going to have trouble keeping up with the needs for over here. So if I can get this one helping at that point, that would be actually, that would be kind of huge. It'd be huge. I can't... What could I do here? I could flip this around and have it aiming directly for this and have it set here instead. Maybe you could switch the splitter into storage, into a smart splitter, and have it only send your excess into storage. Can I do that? Only send excess? I didn't think I could set, like, hey, if you have... Well, it would be... Yeah, what I could do is I could turn this one into a splitter. I don't know if a smart splitter would be beneficial, because as far as I can tell, the only thing I can do with a smart splitter is tell it which direction to send specific materials. I don't think I can do, like, amounts or anything like that. But... Or like, hey, if this is full, then send. If not, then don't send. I'm not sure if that's even possible with smart... Programmable splitters, maybe. Smart splitter, I don't think that's an option. Actually, you know what? I have smart splitters. Let's go check. No sense talking out of my ass when I can go verify. Set a path to be overflow only. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's see exactly what I can do with these puppies. Alright, these should be smart splitters. Okay, configure. You alright? Overflow only? Okay. So, the downside is... Okay, hold on. So, I guess the first thing we can do... The first thing we can do is change this one. This one could be a smart splitter and set this one to overflow only. So overflow will only go this way when... So that'll at least save us this trouble. Although, to be completely honest, I don't think we're ever going to have overflow, so I should probably just fucking delete this. If I'm being completely honest, the odds of this current setup having overflow is minimal. This is the area where there would be overflow over to here. So, honestly, this should probably be a merger instead of a splitter. And then set a smart one there to only send overflow over to here. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. It's not going to be the cleanest, but it'll work. I probably shouldn't have deleted that belt yet, but that's fine. Okay, so this needs to be deleted. This needs to be a merger. Okay, let's get a merger in there real quick. That would be logistics. Merger. As close as I can get it would be ideal. Okay, this needs to be a smart splitter. Okay, just go ahead and delete these because they're going to be a problem otherwise. Smart splitter. Oh, right. I have to lay the line out. I think it's what they call overkill. Yeah, it's a little bit overkill. I think we'll just go with a good old-fashioned 3 for now. It's fine. Okay, and then slap a smart splitter on that puppy. Oh, fuck, one of the AI cores. Do I have enough quick wire to make an AI core? I don't know if I do. I mean, if I tear a light down, I do. How much is it? 20 quick wire? Oh, I have just enough. Perfect. Why is this not feeding in? Oh, no power. Did I not power this puppy up? Oh, I guess I didn't need to yet, because it couldn't operate. Here, let's just temporarily go ahead and do this. Oh, does that plug in outside? Cool. Huge. Alright, fair enough. Okay, that'll produce one for me, I guess. Cool, cool. Alright, there we go. That'll be enough to get that smart splitter up. Chaos! Chaos! Coass. I miss if the Emperor had text-to-speech. Alright. Now we just slap a smart splitter over there. There we go. Cool. And we just set this puppy up to... Okay, it's sending through. Now we set this puppy up to left output will be overflow. Center output will be... Doesn't actually matter. Any is fine. And no right output. Okay. And then we just... slap a spiffy little belt here. Boom. And that should do the trick. Once this fills up, we'll be good to go. And I believe that's about as much steel as this setup. Yeah, we're pushing our limit here. Like we got production downtime even. We shouldn't have this much production downtime. What's happening here? Are you guys producing at full pump? Okay, there's no hang-ups in resources. Oh, coal. We're having a coal hang-up for some reason. Why is coal coming in slowly? Where's that happening at?
A timely reappearance.
That shouldn't be happening.
Whoa, I'm almost 5 years old.
Wow! What a big one you are. They really make them big these days. Huge for a 5-year-old. Chaos is pretty orderly. Yeah, well, you know, you have your moments. We gotta figure out why my coal is fucking up here. It's coming through this line perfectly fine, isn't it? Maybe a little undersaturated, but... Yeah, it's a little undersaturated. This line's... It's right here where it's, like... There's a shitload of it going in. Some of it goes here. But not enough of it's going down that way. How much coal am I spitting out here? Like, where... Alright, we got a coal back up somewhere. I don't know where, but we got a coal back up. Because that thing is full, meaning it's constantly pumping coal out, which means somewhere in our line, it's slowing down. Because I should have more than enough to saturate all three of those. So where's the hang-up? Okay. We got the two lines here, the pointless two lines that are merging here. This is about as fast as it goes. Okay. So everything's fast and fine here, but everything's slowing down somewhere. So where are we slowing down? I know it doesn't look like this is saturated, but this is like a 400 and something line, so it's about as saturated as it's going to get. That's about as fast as this thing can output. That seems weird. Why would this be limited in how much it can output? Why is it outputting so slowly? Is there... Are you like level 1s? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, we're getting really slow output for some reason. Oh, that should speed it the fuck up. There we go. I think those were level 1s. I think that was the problem. How the hell did level 1s get in there? Yeah, that should solve our coal problems. Well, there we go. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't have even used a level 1 belt there, because at the time we put this up, I was using level 3s. So how the fuck did level 1s get in there? I wouldn't have even used a level 1. Unless I misclicked my bar or something. This is why short belts are... Yeah, I don't like short belts, but unfortunately for my efficiency needs, I use them. You can't see well. You can't see well, and they're hard to click and identify. Yeah, no, it's a problem. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Joe, it was definitely the Magic Mushroom Man, Dan. Well, keep in mind, we've had a number of conveyor belt bugs in this game already. Like, we had, I believe it was 3 streams ago, where I placed a tier 3 belt. Like, right on stream. It was tier 3. It wasn't even a short belt. I put a stretch of tier 3 belt, and then we came back the next session, and that belt was tier 1 for some reason. Despite me never going back after it was placed. It's like... And then we have issues where belts just randomly disconnect from each other. Like, I'll have a belt feeding into a splitter, and then all of a sudden, a couple hours later, it's just no longer feeding because for some reason the belt decided to disconnect. So I think what happens is, for some reason, the belts get replaced. And sometimes it doesn't put the right... It's like it defaults to a level 1 belt when it does this replacement. I don't know why it happens, and it's pretty rare, but when it does happen, it fucks everything up. And you gotta go hunt down where the problem is. We've had that happen on multiple occasions now. Where it's like, for some reason, it regenerates the belt. It doesn't connect properly to what it's connected to, and it lowers the tier of the belt. Usually to tier 1. I'm not sure if it's ever gone to tier 2 or tier 3 from whatever, but I don't know what's going on there, but, you know, it is what it is. But I'm thinking this was that. Dan obviously logs on while you're offline and messes with your belts. Well, some of this is while I'm actively playing. Like, I'll set something up and then come back 2 hours later in the same stream and it's fucked up. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's fucking goblins. There's little goblins in the machine. And they don't want me to succeed, man. They don't want me to succeed. Oh, did I turn that whole thing gray? Damn it. I didn't want that gray. Misclicked, apparently. Boo hiss. Yeah, I like that orange. Can I just, like, remove the paint? Can I go back? Oh, here we go. Default. Boom. Wait, what's the difference between that and that? There is no difference. What the hell? It's exactly the same. Why is... Anyway. Okay. So our coal problem is resolved. That will hopefully help us produce steel faster. Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure we were producing enough steel to keep everything running smoothly at the end of last stream. I know because I was doing shit to make sure that happened. And I was fairly confident we had reached that point. Yeah, now we're way overproducing. Perfect. And that's why I put the belt in between these. Although now, god damn it, now I kind of need this set up how it was before. Oh well, I guess. I'm going to need to send more steel over there eventually anyway, so it's fine. It's just a minor inefficiency for now. Oh god. That one error, that one bug or whatever, caused me to change my setup, and now my setup is ineffective. Oh god, I hate it. Alright. Alright, let's take a look. How are we doing here? We sent, yeah, see, now we're sending, this is what it looked like at the end of last stream. We had pairs, single, pair, single. Okay, now we're back to where we were. Yeah, so that conveyor belt changed between streams. Because when I shut the game down on Sunday, this is what the conveyor belt was doing. 2-1-2-1. So when I loaded the game up, it's like it loaded the wrong conveyor belts. Anyway, it's fixed. Let's move on. We got trains to build. Alright, do do I have enough steel beams? We need steel beams and pipes. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know if it will be, but hopefully it's enough. I guess it's enough to at least get started. Encased industrial beams are going to be used for Tier 4 conveyor belts, which is a little rough because they're kind of slow to produce. Let's check what our production of that looks like. I'm a little scared. That's what's being fed up here. So it should be saturated. I'm producing about as many as I can. I could overclock it, I guess. Yeah. I could overclock it to produce more, because 6 per minute is gonna... I think that's gonna end up being a little too light. I think I'm gonna need a lot of them. It is filling it up, so I don't know, maybe it's enough. Maybe. But if I have to do any long runs with Tier 4, that's gonna be rough. I think we got enough to get up to 9 per minute here. $27 per minute. How many are we producing? 60 per minute. Oh, 15 per minute. Ooh. Wait. It's only... Okay, I couldn't overclock this one because our steel production isn't quite fast enough. I may need to underclock this, I guess. We'll just have to stick with it how it is. Yeah, 18 per minute. But it's still kind of... Wait, how are we stockpiling if it's 18 per minute and I only produce... Shit, I missed my jump. There we go. 15 per minute. Okay. We require more steel production. Alright, I might be way... Hold on. I think I'm way overproducing pipes right now. I am way overproducing pipes. Let's see if we can pull back some of the steel for pipes. No, because the steel for pipes aren't hooked up to the... The pipes all run off of one steel producer. 112, and it all works off of that. As for some reason, the pipes are just way more material efficient. So I'm running 3 pipe machines off of 1 forge. But I'm barely running 3 steel beam producers off of 2 forges. And we're still not getting enough coal to power all 3 of these 100%. I think that might be a belt issue in here still. Let's find out. Okay, it's... Okay, alright, there it goes. Let's get some of these belts upgraded. Speed this along. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Steel seems to be fine. I'm not gonna bother messing with this, with the iron. The coal seems to be the problem. So let's get the coal to its destination quicker. How about that? Alright, is it feeding or are we still running on fumes? Okay, this one's fine. fine. Okay, so that's stockpiled. And that's stockpiled now. Okay, so now these are now producing at 100%. No downtime, no breakups, nothing. Cool. So that should... I mean, that's not going to be much. It's like... I basically just increased our minute-to-minute production by like 3 fucking ingots, but maybe that'll be enough to make a difference. I think I was losing maybe somewhere between 3 and 5 ingots per minute. Which is a relatively small amount, but... Let's upgrade those conveyors. I want everything going as fast as possible. Speed. 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 Okay, everything's going fine down there. Speed. Is that already set to a... Does that look like a level 4 in there? I guess it is, because it won't let me replace it. Yeah. That's a 4, alright. Alright, well. So as fast as I can make all that. Oh, God! Please, no! Wait, was that an option to pet it? Oh, that's weird. Faster. Faster. Oh, I'm out of... These need to be faster anyway, because they're a long run. So let's go ahead and grab some of these. Now let's just make everything faster. Yeah. Yeah. More speed. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Okay, is there a little section around that corner that needs hit? It might be. Let's turn my light on. That'll help. More speed. Except for over there. There doesn't need more speed. It's fine. Alright, so this will get the materials there faster. Let's make sure there isn't a slowdown here anywhere. Oh, yeah. We got a little slowdown there. Okay. Looks good for the rest of it, though. What's supposed to go down this line? Why is... Oh, right, that's for this, which is not currently running. Yep. Although I'm going to need it to start running soon, most likely, so I'm as of right now, I'm hand-feeding this one. But I'm probably going to need some of those to make whatever those advanced parts there in the back are. Can't make those yet, because I need to get oil production up and running first, but I'm probably going to need these eventually, so let's go grab some cables and let that start producing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know how many I can fit in. We'll do that. Just grab that many. Your current belt speed is just about 40% of the MK6 belt's huge. More speed. Gotta make them go fat. I'm a fucking idiot. I know why our belts are so goddamn slow. Hang on. Well, we don't want them to be boomier. Hold on. No. Like, almost made a mistake there. hang on, hold up. Hang on, hang on. Faster, not boomier. Faster. I'm a fool. How could I have been so dumb? Our belts are slow because they ain't faster. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, everything's got to be faster. Gork would be proud. Oh, I just turned that red. That's that's so you're supposed to be copper, right? Yeah. Orc logic at its finest. Sup, Earl? Next time Joe forgets where he left the train because he painted it purple. Sneakier. Stealthier. There we go. Hey, now we're producing with speed. It already feels faster. My God, our efficiency just went up by like a dozen. I don't know of what, just a dozen. That's what the math wizards are telling me. A dozen. Did I get all the belts in here? I think I missed a few up top, yeah. Okay. Short belt. Go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think that should be most of them, I think. Yes. I think there's a belt up there still. Yeah, look at that. Look at that belt up there causing trouble. Boom. Nailed it. All right, cool. That should be all of them. Do. Sweet. I believe conveyors fall under standard. You can make the fast default for conveyor belts. I believe if you right-click the swatch, it should let you drop down for when you want it to... Oh, okay. That's huge. That saved me a fair bit of time here. That saved me, like, with how frequently I paint everything, that's like 20 minutes to save time a day. Not saying I have a problem, but I do re-dye things a lot. So being able to set default colors would help. It's not going to work with the ones I already have down, obviously, but it'll work with upgrades in the future and new lines, obviously, which will be good. It'll be very helpful. I'll take a look at that in just a second. Let's see. Okay. Alright. I'll just deal with each factory when I go into it. Next time I have a reason to. So let's get the more pressingly visible stuff now. Deal with the rest later. Huh? Alright, I think that's all the... Are you shitting? What the hell is happening here? What is that noise? God. Alright, there we go. That'll do. Oh, hold on. We were gonna... So, is there... Hold on. I can only do that with standard swatches. I can't do it with custom. Shit. I can do it with these, though. So, having it set every... Pipes, coated concrete, founded concrete wall. It's very selective of what you can use it on. And you can't do it with custom, unfortunately. Just bad. I wish I could turn my custom into a full swatch. That'd be nice. Yeah, standard would paint everything and paint like all the buildings and shit too, so I'll just have to do it by hand. Not a big deal. Okay. We need to go figure out our train situation now. So let's go do that. Actually, I need to know where the train needs to go, so I need to figure out our Caterium situation first. Where's our factory going to be? The Caterium factory is probably going to be near here, so... Probably somewhere around the coupon producer would be my guess. So we want the train station end probably around here, like right here. This will be our destination. Yeah. should I get the... No, let's do the train first. I'm debating if I should do the factory for, or at least lay out the groundwork of the factory, but I don't think so. What do I need for the stations? I need to make sure I actually have the stuff I need first before we head out. Ooh, rubber. I can't produce rubber yet. Fuck. And I used all of it in research, I think. Only the locomotive takes rubber. I might have to use a coupon to get some rubber. Yeah, it's just that. I just randomly need 20 rubber for here. Okay. Alright, let me go see if I got 20 rubber. You lazy? Yeah. It's alright. That's alright. It was a good idea. Didn't quite pan out this time, but maybe next time. Rubber. If I have any rubber, it'll be in here. Do I have any? I have... Oh, I actually have 118 left over. We're good. Huge. Okay, I don't know how many... I'm a 32 slot... I'm assuming one freight car should be enough for now. So, I need 5 more of those. Okay, so I need another thing of frames. Train station... What is this? Serves as a hub for locomotive, which can be set to navigate to and stop at a train station. Power up to trains on the railway, as well as feed power to other stations. Freight platform. Loads and unloads freight cars that stop at the freight platform. We set by configuring the building. Snaps to other platforms and stations. So I need to build a station and then a freight platform attached to it. Okay. And then we've got railway. So, what else do I need? I've got the plastic. Good. I'm gonna need more wire. Okay. Yeah. Actually, do I have enough wire? 300. I might actually have enough. Oh, yeah, 350. Yeah, I got enough. So far. Yeah, I got enough. Okay. I don't need any more copper. Don't need any of that. I got enough plastic. I got enough motors. Oh, steel beams. 1 in 1. I'm feeling like 700 should be sufficient. My concern, platform with catwalk. I don't think I need a catwalk for most of it. No. Yeah, so I think I should have more or less what I need. I just need to go pick up some more frames quick. Per cart. Okay, yeah. So, I'm only going to have 1 cart, so, for at least to start out with. So I'll need 1 train station and 1 cart, or 1 unloading station. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Wrong. Oh. No. Ooh, I am actually running out of these. Am I increasing or decreasing? I may have to actually increase my production of these. We're getting dangerously low here. Can I afford to is the question. That I don't actually know. But I do not appear to be making enough of these. Alright, so for now, let's just bump this up. Is there a reason I shouldn't bump it up? Are we stockpiling plates? Yes, we're over stockpiling plates. Okay, so we're good on plates. Are we good on rods? Or were rods my limiter here? Honestly, I feel like we might be good on rods, too. I think we're good on both. I think I can... Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, it's going to fill up before we even hit, like, 30%. Yeah, I got... My rod production is perfectly fine. So, we can... I think we can amp this up again. Double our output. I don't want to play with fire, so we'll just double it for now. We'll see how that holds up. Don't do the maths. I don't know, the math scares me. The worst part is I'd have to do the math clear down the chain. Alright, 6 per minute, 24 per minute. How many am I producing here? We're producing 12.5 per minute. Those plates are being used here, so that's half of them. And then that's it. Oh no, plates are also being used up there, but that's not currently active. I currently have that shut down, I believe. Because we don't need to produce them just yet, I think. Let me go check. Is it shut down or is it still running? No, it is currently shut down because I don't need it. But that would use 3, so I would still be overproducing. I shut this down because I don't need the plates right now. I'm probably going to need the plates eventually here, but I don't need them right now. And we were falling behind on rotors. Rotors were becoming an issue. So, okay. So, I'm actually overproducing plates. So I can actually reduce my plates. I don't need to make this many right now. Yeah, we're making way more than we need. Let's take that out. That puts us down to 10 per minute, which is still more than we need. 7.5 per minute. That covers our need and gives us 1.5 extra for stockpiling, just in case. Okay, and that alleviates our screw issue slightly, too, because we were just barely producing enough screws. So now we have a surplus of screws. Alright, does that screw surplus allow me to... Alright, hold on. Let's check over here quick. Or do I want to produce more here? I could amp this up more, or I could save on screws. Rods are still a concern, but it still looks like we're filling in rods. And rods don't come from storage. Rods come from the slowest fucking rod line I've ever seen. We gotta add a little spiff to this. Actually, that might be a tad excessive, and it's a little pricey. We'll go with 3 free here. Okay, God, now I have to. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, those can stay slow because, honestly, they're not sending much very frequently. Okay. Does that... Why is that a tier 1 again? See, it happened again. It's like they spawn in as the wrong tier when you load your game up. Because this should be a tier 3 as well. Because these are... I upgraded all of this shit at the same time. Because my screws weren't getting where they needed to fast enough. So this should be a tier 3, but it's a tier 1. The worst part is when it happens to an old piece of infrastructure that you don't check on regularly, that could be causing an invisible problem that's affecting you down the pipeline, and you gotta go digging all the way back through to figure out where it is. And it turns out it's right at the beginning of your pipeline, and it's, oh my god, that's a terrible bug. That is a horrible bug. I hate that bug. That is going to cause some serious issues later on. I can already tell. Oh well. Deal with them when they arrive. Okay, this is supposed to be low tier, because we didn't need to produce any more. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. All of this is fine. Let me just... While I'm in here surveying everything, let's make sure all the lines are right. Always confirm from minor onwards, not end backwards. Yeah. But yeah, that seems to be a fairly... It's, like I said, it doesn't affect every line. It's one line here and there. But when it does happen, it's a big issue. I wonder if that's a... I would have to imagine that's a known bug. Like, that seems like... There's no way in hell I'm the only one getting hit by that. Maybe I should report it. I don't know. I'll probably report it just to be safe. I'll do that later. I'll do my due diligence. Because, like I said, it's a pretty nasty bug. It's not a good one. I guess it's a good thing I routinely recolor my lines, or I never would have found it. Why is this a tier... It happened up there, too. It happened up here. That should not be a tier 1. That should be a tier 3. It's happening more often now, it feels like. Never had that bug, you just attract them? Yeah. Like I said, like, the older the play file gets, and I assume the bigger it gets, the more frequently it seems to be happening. Interesting. I'll have to keep a sharper eye out for it. Like, I do have some level 1 lines that are supposed to be level 1, like that. I do have a few of those. So, yeah. But that one up there, like, I wasn't using level 1 line. You know what? Just to make sure it's not my brain fucking up, although we already know it's not, because I was chain laying lines without switching pieces, and one of them still turned into a tier 1. So it's not entirely me, but just to eliminate the room for error, I'm going to take the tier 1s off of my bar here. How do I remove something from my bar? You know what? We'll just put the tier 4s on there. Okay. Reconstruct them rather than upgrade. You're probably right on that. I should probably start doing that. Reconstructing was just easier. But yeah, it could be an upgrade bug too, something like that. Like, they were originally tier 1 and then I upgraded them and then it just forgets they got upgraded. I could see that being... Yeah, I could see that being the problem. So I might start doing that. Wouldn't it be wild if it's all my painting that's causing the problem? Every time I recolor it, it has a chance of fucking it up. And I'm doing it to myself. Well, he changed the color of that belt 6 times last stream. That's roughly once an hour. A bit indecisive, if you ask me. Alright. Okay, so everything in here should be operating fine now. And we're producing more frames, twice as many. We're not falling behind on rod production, are we? I mean, we're going to feel that over here, because the rods basically just all get turned into screws. Still maxed out? Am I still maxed out up there? That's the next question. If I am, then our rod production is still fine. Oh god. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. Ooh, I may have stressed out our screws too much. Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, that's stressing the screws out too much. Rods seem to be fine, though. Yeah, rod productions go there, rod productions go down there. It is, we are taxing the rod production a little bit. We're producing enough, but just barely. But we are still having issues with screws. And the problem is, I don't think I can get my screws to produce any faster than they currently are. I think I've peaked. No. But, how's our rod production doing? We are actually trending down in rods. Okay, so I overtaxed the rods slightly. So we're going to have to dip this down one level. We're only going to be able to produce 3 per minute. How's rod production doing? If I can get more iron in here... If I could get more iron in here... Actually, are we overproducing iron? I may actually be able to produce more rods here. Yeah, I can produce more rods. Hold on. Okay, I want to start from the back of the line forward, if I remember right. Fuck this one up already, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's do the math. 30. Oh, that's how many I'm producing, not how much I'm using. Okay, 30. It's the same. It's 1 to 1. 52.5. 82.5. 82.5, and how much are we feeding it? Now, not all of it goes to that, though. 75. 75. Or 40. Okay. Or 150, pardon me. We were doing 80... 82.5 here, and how many up here? I'm using slightly too much now. Shit. Yeah, I had that pretty much ironed out. Do I get a third smelter going up here? I think I need to get a third one going. I got room here for it. So it's just a matter of actually putting it into play. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it on the line, too. My feel instead of math also just makes me give up. How you build. Time to hunt for alternate screw recipes. Everyone hates screws. Yeah, all my homies hate screws. You can help. This is pretty similar to how you build. Doing it by feel instead of math also just makes you... I'm doing it kind of by both. Screw factory that makes nothing but screws and send a little tractor buddy to bury him. You might be right. A full run of 8 smelters at this point. 8 smelters? Ugh. I don't have space for that, and that would require a complete redesign. I don't think I'm mentally invested in that. I think I would rather just create a screw factory. Alright, hold on. Okay, I can't build out of this wall. Kind of blocked myself in a bit. If I were to build a screw factory, where would I build it? Wait, hold on. Hang on. I have space back here. Okay, I got space back here to play with. And I have enough gap here I could conveyor belt in through one of these walls. Alright. So this is going to be our little screw production facility. I just need a spot where I can get the screws into there. I have an opening there, but I can't reach it because it's too tight with that. Although, I could have this connect to that one, and then I'd have the lower one, and I just have to go around the back, so that's not a big deal. I can fix that. Alright. Okay. Every time I build a factory, I find out I can't fit my machines in it. Yeah. Joe prefers overclocks. I prefer a smelter farm. Yeah, I like overclocking. It's more space efficient. I know it's less energy efficient, but I'm cool with energy. I don't have a problem with that. I can solve that problem easy enough. I prefer the space efficiency. I feel like it makes more interesting factory designs when you have to be very conscious of space. Okay, I could also fit some more... No, because I need a smelter, right? Alright, what can I do with this space? I've just got random space up here that I have no use for, and I don't need to produce any more... I left this in case I needed more plates. I didn't end up needing any more plates. Like, one plate producer is pretty much enough when overclocked. At least for now. That may not be the case forever, but so far that has been holding up as a reality. So, can I fit a smelter here? How would I connect it? I could connect it down there. I could go from there to up here, and I could technically run 2 more smelters up here. That would put me up to 4. And then the problem is these smelters then have to feed down to here, which would be a little trickier. Not impossible, but trickier. I'd have to loop around. That's probably not a great idea. I'm definitely going to need a new feeding point, I think. Testament to how much crap you can fit inside a small space. Yeah. Okay, what's that clipping with? Nothing important. Okay, this needs to be further away from the wall. I need to put this, like, right... No, it's too far in. I could turn it this way, and then cram it in here, because it's going to be feeding directly in anyway. Doesn't leave me a whole lot of walking space, though. Don't like that. The smelters are slightly bigger than I like. Slightly bigger. Okay, so I can't fit another smelter in here. I was a bit optimistic because, to be fair, when I planned that out, I didn't have this here yet, so no room for a smelter here, unless that's going to be too steep of an incline, but I could split off and circle and loop my way up. Okay, it can't clip, so it would have to go way up. I can't do... Oh, wait. Floors can be vertically... No, they can't. But what I can do is I can stack the floors until I get to the height I want. Yeah. Okay, I just stack them. It'd be easier if they just let me vertically nudge, but, you know, I'll problem solve where I can. So we just layer it up here, and then just go lower until I get to the height I want, which would be probably one more down. There. Delete those. Oh, that is going to be a pain in the ass to get that conveyor belt up there. That is going to be a massive dick punch. Did that go lower, actually? No. Well... depends on how far through that's going. As long as it doesn't go all the way through, I think we're fine. Let's give it a shot. The lower these are, the better. The easier it'll be to get the conveyor up there. So I can just do 2 stacks and get 4 of them going here. This is why I like to leave vertical headroom here. This is why. Okay. Just wait until you're trying to make refineries fit. Those are the ones with 4 input slots, right? Yeah, I mentioned those are pretty fucking chunky. Okay. Why are these stopping? Why did these stop? My belts aren't moving the iron fast enough. My belts aren't moving it fast enough. Okay, well that's a good problem to have, because that's an easy fix. Just speed the damn belts up. Make them faster. Hell, of all the problems we've been having, that's a nice one. I like that problem. That's a good problem. As far as problems go, I'll take it. Oh, shit. Get pixel perfect clicking. Is there any way I can... Oh, I can set a filter. Oh, no, I'm going to set it to belts. There we go. Just slam, click. That's good. Then I don't have to worry about it hitting anything else. Okay, is that... Are we keeping up a little better now? Wait, what's the hang-up? Okay, so we're probably producing just under 150, is my guess. Let me see. Is this one... I still overclocked this one. This one's producing 30. This one's producing... Okay, so 52.5. Okay, 82.5. And 75. Yeah, I should... Wait, why am I backing up? See, this is why I don't like doing math, because the math isn't mathing. I should actually be falling behind right now. What? He's only produced 75, right? 75 per minute. Wait. Hello? Math? Okay, we're depleting at an exceptionally slow rate here. Wait, are we even depleting? I can't tell. No, we're not. We're not even How am I not depleting? Line saturation does? It makes math break down? Math falls apart? Well, the thing is, neither of them is falling behind. I thought this... Okay, this one is finally. Alright. It's just very slow. Okay. Alright. Well, this one should never be shutting down then, but it's still shutting down. They both are. Stop shutting down. Is this one not shutting down? No, it is shutting down because it builds up to 100. Yeah, it just... Wait. No, even line saturation still shouldn't be causing this much of a math error. Like, this should still technically be running out, but I'm still producing more. It's not depleting. It shuts off, goes down to 91, 92, and then gets back up to 100, and then shuts off again. This is why I go by feel. The math doesn't add up. Because this is a direct feed of iron. Like, there's no storage that has to deplete before all the problems catch up. This is directly out of the machines. Hold on. The machines can hold a full stack, right? Are my machines depleting? Is this where the math problem's coming in at? How are we doing down here? What's good? No, this is going up. It's going up. It's going up. These are stalling out. Somewhere I'm using... It's basic math. Even I can do basic math. 22.5 plus 30 plus 30 plus 75. Somebody check my math on that. Somebody add that up. 22.5... 30, 30, 75. Those are the only hookups I have using iron. Or the ingots, anyway. Did I round up for the... No, I would have rounded up, not down, and rounding up would have made it worse. That would have been more consumption, not less. 157.5. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm using more than I'm producing, but I'm producing more than I'm using. The fuck? Machine uptime still, if not all machines are 100%, this can happen. But the only reason they're not 100% uptime, like these are 100% uptime. They cannot stop producing because I can't produce enough screws, and these go to screw production, as well as 2 other productions. So these machines, they can't stop. They go 100%. They don't shut down. These shut down, but only because... But these should be eating 7.5 more than I am producing. But these are still shutting down because they're producing more than these are eating. If your rod and plate production backs up, you overproduce iron. Yeah, but according to the math, I'm underproducing iron. How can I rely on the math when the math doesn't functionally work? That's gonna make it worse, honestly. That's just gonna get the iron here faster. So I basically pulled a magic trick. Is what I'm learning. I'm a magician. I pulled iron out of a hat. Oh, I missed. Expect that machine is the source. Oh, you mean the elevator inside. Hold on, let's take a look. This elevator here. That leads to my production up here, which also doesn't... Does this stop? That could stop. It stopped for like a fraction of a second there. I don't know, maybe that's... Okay. Okay, so that's pausing. That's my plate. So that feeds into this. Okay. Alright. It might be iron plates. I'm not producing on iron plates. My iron plates have just backed up to the point and not enough of them are being used. Okay, so that's where we're getting the extra iron from.
Welcome to Florida.
Alright, so I'm not a magician, unfortunately. I'm just an idiot. Some might argue the same thing. Like, there's no difference in those two statements, but... Math always math. I don't know about always. I've seen some advanced physics before. But... So, how you doing, Rain Cloud? Welcome on in. How you doing? What's good? Okay, so how much am I underutilizing there that I can put into capacity for these, then? That's the... I don't know if my brain can function on that degree of math. So, this is shutting down every... How long does it shut down by? Because that's going to tell me. How long is it going to idle? It's been idling for, what, like 30 seconds now? Okay, hold on. We'll wait until it idles again, and then we'll count it out. Okay, alright, that was one of the pip idle. We wait for it to hit a full idle period. That should be the next one, I think. Nope, next one. There's two different productions utilizing it, so after each production we go into a long idle. Okay. 21 seconds. 20, we'll say 20. I might have fast counted a couple of those seconds. So let's say 20 seconds of idle, and then we get about a half second here and there. So let's say 21 seconds total cycle. So 21, that's about a third of a minute, so we're using a third less iron here than I'm sending it. Okay. So, like 20, let's say, just so we have some headroom, let's say 22 iron. So I have 22 more iron per minute to play with. Not too bad, just been playing Satisfactory. How you doing? Pretty good. Not too bad. Doing the same. Although at this point, I'm just about at the point where I'm going to have to whip out a spreadsheet to keep track of all this. But, you know, other than that, demand of both use machines. Read the demand. I don't know. I just go by the seconds. I trust the seconds more right now. There's too much pipeline otherwise to worry about. So, 21. So, yeah, I should have roughly 22 additional ingots to play around with right now. So let's get those utilized. Okay, so let's go ahead and amp this up. Okay, we're at 22.5 up to... Okay, so that used up 7.5. So that used up about a third. Alright, I believe this one's already set to 2. Yeah, alright. Here's a third. So we go over here. This is going to... So I can basically do 2 more overclocks, pretty much. Yeah, okay, 7.5. So that puts us up to 15. $22.5. That's slightly too high. I'm going to have to back this one down a smidge. We'll go to 30. 36. We'll go to 35 to be safe. Alright, that should do it. Okay, I've squeezed as much out of these rods as I can for the time being without changing any other production or adding any smelters. Now, what is that going to do for our screw production? Are we finally going to catch up and start producing excess? That is the question. going to take a minute to get that. Because it's got to saturate this first. That's a promising sign. Okay. Still falling behind for now. Although that means I can probably... Where's the ladder? Is there a ladder here? I'm producing additional rods, which means I can now squeeze additional screws out. 22 plus the 1 overclock, so 7. So 20, let's say safely 28. I always like to leave just a little overhead, so I can do 28 more iron rods worth of screw production. Okay, so that's 5. I might actually just be able to fully overclock these. The factory plays Joe at the moment, true. Oh, this one's... Okay, well, I can bump that up. Alright, so I'm now... Okay, well, shit, I was already almost maxed out. Damn. Okay, well, at this point, I still have spare iron rods, so I could build another screw machine. As I'm sitting at about 18 extra rods right now. Extra 18. How much is the default screw usage? Just put that down for a second. Default is 10, so I could do a full nother machine at least baseline. Okay, these are mergers, right? Not splitters. Yeah, mergers are red all the way around. They don't have the gray corners. So I could merge into here another screw, but I would have to figure out how to get the conveyor belt from there around. If I want to do that. Alternatively, I could just go higher here and build one up top. That's going to be more... Is that going to be more difficult to get in? I guess I could curve it around to there, so no, that'd be fine. Yeah, I can just build another one up here. Okay. Let's do that quick then. I'm going to leave those foundations there in case I do decide to get another smelter up at some point. For the time... What the hell is... Oh, that's a ramp. That's why it looks so odd. Alright, so if I put that there... That there... I should be able to build one right over top here. Input. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. This is a splitter, so I can do an... Okay, right off the back of it. That's fine. Just gonna tell me I have an obstruction that I can't clear. Oh, surface is too uneven. I need to build a few more of these quick around it. Delete them after. That should be sufficient. Where you at? Boom. Alright, the goal is to somehow line this up perfectly. Despite not being able to see the top of the box for some reason. Okay. Let's hold that in place. Oh, I accidentally hit. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it needs to go back slightly. Seems to be more or less in line. And now we just need to nudge it over. Yeah, that looks to be in the right spot roundabout. Okay, this is a splitter as well, though, so honestly, I should probably actually have it all the way over here. The hell with it. We'll start here. Work from there, I guess. Okay. Get rid of this. That. We got a clipping wire here. How can I stop the clipping? I could do, now that I have these floors here, I could reposition these, I guess, technically. Or I could just leave them. It's not clipping by much. Actually, I have the line right there. Just feed that one in. To here. Yeah, I gotta do this first. There. Okay. And then this one can feed up here. Perfect. Screws. Cast screws. 20 screws for 5. So it's the same number of screws, it just bypasses the fucking rods and goes directly to the screws. Well, I think it's exactly the same. 1 to 4, so times 5. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It just simplifies the production line. So this would be if I'm doing like a dedicated screw build, more so than an inline screw build. What I could do is I could keep producing the rods I need for the rod things, like the frame and the rotor. I think it's the rotor. And then I can keep one dedicated factory for both of those, because one should be enough to cover both. And then I could swap the other 2 rod productions for direct screw productions, because they're all going to screws anyway. And that would simplify the pipeline. How easily could I do that? How much of a rework would that require? I would basically just remove... I wouldn't even remove those 2 machines. Those 2 machines could stay, so it would be the conveying on the other side that would change. So basically, they just wouldn't hook into this. I would cut this line here, and then have them feed directly in to here, and then... That's actually not much of a change-up. Now, that wouldn't produce any more screws than I'm producing now, but it would produce them slightly faster. Because then again, once everything gets saturated, that wouldn't matter. That would only be a small temporary boon. But it would simplify things for my brain. And that might be healthy for my brain. Because there'd be less to go wrong for the screw production. And then if I use a splitter in the right spot, I can feed all the way up to the top for additional production. So I would have to get from here up to there, though. That's pretty steep, and there's a belt in the way. So I would have to loop around that belt. And then I'm getting kind of spaghetti with it. I don't know if I like that. This one moving up 1 notch is not a big deal. It's not going to change anything significant, meaningful. God, how would I get this belt up there? It's like if I were going to this one, that would be fine. It wouldn't be a big deal. But I'm not. I'm going up to that one. Well, what I could do... That would change my pipelines over here, though, and they'd be more problematic. I was going to say, what I could do is I could just flip those around. That would be giving me a direct line there and an easier line up. But then I got the problem of these need to be redone, then these need to be flipped around, which would be even worse. So I think we keep it as is there. I don't really want to break my production here, but I think we're going to break it for a second just so I can play around. Goodbye. I will miss you. Okay. So what, how... Surface is too uneven, encroaching on other objects' clearance. Which other object? That line, I think? Honestly, it's not telling me... Conveyor belt is too steep, but down here... No, it should connect into that just fine. I might have just the distance required. It's going to be a little sloppy, and it's going to cut diagonal. But that's not that big of a deal. Oh, no, I need to go up here. Right. I'm going into the wrong one. Too steep, yeah. So I would have to go... hell, I'd have to go around here somewhere. So I'd have to go underneath this one, come up here, and then loop around up there. That might be doable, though. I could probably make that work. Come up like... Is that too steep? No, it's too steep as well. How far? I'd have to go all the way out here to the corner to make it fit. What if I did a hanging conveyor? I did it like here. Let's give that a nudge. What if I did it like this? If we go up here. Okay, that reaches. Oh, clips through this a little. Alright, can I raise this up slightly? I don't know if I can change the height of that. Considering the nature of what it is, I would hope so, but you never know. Because if I could just nudge this up slightly... No, I can't nudge up and down. Fuck. It's just slightly off. Damn you, game. Damn you. Okay, what other potential path do we have here? Right, I'm not as confident in that one. Slightly too much clipping. Oh, if I go all the way up here, it looks like it doesn't clip. But, okay, if I did like a side one, right on the edge. And what does that look like? I mean, it clears. it clears all right. And then from there to there, do I have clearance to get in there? I might have to remove my ladder, but it looks like it should connect. All right, what errors am I getting here? It's clipping the ladder. Yeah, I'd get rid of the ladder. Clearance, surface is too uneven. What the hell does that mean? It's a conveyor belt. I mean, it can loop there, so it'd probably fit in fine. Okay, I can do this. A little sloppier than I would have liked, but desperate measures, desperate times, yada, yada, yada. Actually, hold on. Hang on. I just got an idea. Okay, what if I take... What if I take a half foundation? What if I nudge the half foundation most of the way into this, but not all the way? What if I do like a half nudge there? Do I want a half nudge or do I want a full nudge? Half nudge or full nudge? I think, oh, that's a full and a half. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. It's going to stick out too far at a full nudge. I think. Oh, let's find out. Okay, so we go from there up to here. No, that's actually perfect. That is perfect. And that's a little more straight out, so that would be helpful. Okay, alright, alright. With it being a little more directly out, that does look a little cleaner. Okay, and then can I still circle from here up to here? Looks like I might be able to. Alright, we're gonna kill production here for a second. Can I... Oh. Oh, God. It decides... Oh, hold on. It's trying to connect to this. That's why. I was gonna say, why did it get really weird and loopy all of a sudden? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, that's about to... I need to kill that for now. That's gonna put a bunch of rods in there. That's not what I want. I gotta go clear those out. Okay, so the concept works. Proof of concept, nice and easy. So that means I need... connect this down to the top one. Okay. That's fine. Which way are you? There you go. Alright. That works there. That's okay. And then I would need to get... Oh, fuck was that sound? I don't know. Alright, then we get this reproducing to screws through cast screwing. Alright, so how much iron am I currently using in this? Because I need to use roughly the same iron. 35 per minute. Okay, sure. 35 per minute. $35 per minute. 35 per minute. Can I go all the way up? I can go all the way up. 31 per minute, and I'm actually using less iron. Producing the same, more or less the same number of screws, less iron. Oh, it's gonna be, I got a slight problem here. I'm gonna have to do some... I have to kill that belt. I'm gonna have to kill all these belts and redo them after I set these to screws, so let's just do that fast. Alright, this is 37.5. Doesn't I can max. Am I going to end up producing less overall screws? 37.5. Yeah, because I can only go up to 31.25 per minute here. So I actually end up producing less overall. The iron rods, while it does complicate the production line, are able to produce more screws per minute. Slightly, not significantly, but, you know, I'm currently backed up on screws, so that's kind of an issue. But if I'm adding more screw production up there, that could more than make up for it. Alright, I gotta break these lines so I can rebuild them. Get the pipes off of here. Or the beams. Rods, whatever. Whatever the hell I'm making. Okay. Alright, so that's the plan now. Okay, these lines are ready to feed in. Let's get them feeding. Oh, no, that one doesn't connect there anymore. It goes up here now. Cool. And that connects up to here. I'm going to have to get rid of my ladder. It's fine. It was a nice ladder. I'll just shift it over. I'll move it over. It'll be okay. Alright, that'll feed into that now. So that's getting screws. We're actually getting less screws now than we were before, so I will have to go remedy that. Although, the upside is it's a much cleaner line of screws. Which doesn't mean anything, but I like to look at it better. It's nicer than having gaps and shit. Alright. Since it's all directly feeding out. Now, we need to go up top and get that figured out. That's the last step here. Okay, I need my new ladder. Actually, I'll just use these. Okay, oh, I forgot about these up here, because, yeah, now I'm not going to have the rods feeding into these. So these need to be converted from rod production to cast as well. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're not going to have enough rods now with only one feeding it. Okay, so I need to stop the rods from feeding into here quick. That's easy enough. We'll just break this line. And then I need to get iron feeding up here instead. Okay, so where's the production line here? Where's it going through? It's coming up that elevator. That elevator there, which is breaking off from that, so we just delete that. Okay, that's... I'm going down! Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Okay, so we break that line. That should solve that. Now I just need to get... iron up here. So how am I going to get iron up here? What's the most practical approach is going to be over on this side somehow. Probably right off of here. There's that right there. I was going to use that to feed something. Actually, it looks like we're okay. Yeah, if I can feed this somehow, I can. Okay, I can go from this one here. I can feed that one up and then into here. Okay, and then this one can feed up to that one. Alright, that's simple enough. That's not too bad. I was expecting this to be a tad worse. I'm going to have a little bit of clippage there, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Bring this up. It should more or less cleanly connect to this. Right, is that in? That's in. Oh, no. I wanted to connect it over this way, so I need to stay down a bit. That way I have enough room to... Okay, hold on. Before I do that, we're going to connect this one here and make sure it gets up top first. And that way I have the clearance. I'll build a temp one there so it's not connected to anything. Then I can figure out how high up I can go with this one. Yeah, we can go like right there. Okay, and then just have... Is that 3 or 4? That's 4. Cool. Just have this feed out. Is that a merger? Wait, that's not a merger, is it? That should be a... No, it's a splitter. Why doesn't the Bearbot want to go in? Hello? This is your home now. Go inside. It's not a merger, is it? No. Oh, that's a splitter, right, not a merger. I need it to be a merger. Oh, shit, that's the problem. Okay, well, I can put a merger right here. And then just merge in. That's okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. To get back up. To the boxes. I'd Kill for a ledge grab. Okay, so I need to get a merger inline here. So that should be... Actually, this line doesn't even need to exist anymore. This is dead. It serves no purpose. Okay. So that's fine. I can put a merger right here and then have that feed into it. And then, okay. Yeah. That'll do. A little extra complication, but not too bad. One extra piece. No problem. Yeah, I want it far enough away I can put a visible line down, though. So we'll put it, like, right here. Alright, then it feeds that way. And then if I need to, I can also merge from that way, if for whatever reason. I don't see why I would need to, but if I do, we'll be set. Okay, that'll feed into that. This will feed around into this. Awesome. Okay. Hey, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. And we just switch our production over to cast. And since this technically takes less iron, we don't have to worry about causing problems there, because this is actually going to end up using less in the long run. Alright, and then I can make up the difference up top. Okay, now this needs to connect up top. That's our next step. Should that be in the middle, or... I think we want it... Do we want it low? Okay, we want it low, so it should be right here. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Excellent. I like how the level 4 belt doesn't cleanly fit to the level 4 conveyor. You'd think they would have designed the belt to fit in with the elevator that goes with it. Oh boy. Okay, so that'll feed up here, and then I can split off of there. I actually probably should split off of there, as I will likely need to build a second one of these, so let's get ahead of the game there. Ahead of the curve. Do I even have enough room? I might not have enough room. What I might end up having to do is flip this sideways, and we'll see. Hold on. Can I actually fit a split? Oh, no, I can fit a splitter in. A little bit of a tight fit, admittedly, but I can do it. Actually, what I could do is I could put the splitter directly on the face here. Yeah. Okay. I just hope that doesn't cause problems down the line, and then I can feed directly in there, and then I can come out. Yeah, okay. That'll do, and then I can fit a couple more along this way if I need to. Okay, so that's that line taken care of now. I gotta get that out to where it needs to go, however. So we're not quite done up here yet. So I now have to figure out how to get that to merge down with these, but I think the plan is simply enough to just curve it down to that right over there. Because that should be yeah, that's a merger, so that should, being the operative word, should work. That's a little fucky, that one there, but that's not what we're going for. We're going down here, and we'll see if we can make it. Okay, so we're too steep. That's our big issue here. I was kind of hoping this one would be a little less steep, so how far can we're just... It looks like it's an angle issue. We're having angle issues. Because I can go to the wall over here just fine, just not to this. So what if I take it to the wall and curve it around? Do I have enough space to do that? Okay, we got okay space here. Not as much as I'd like, but it's here. It exists. It keeps wanting to try and snap in, though. That could be a problem. All right. Okay. What if I do a half nudge? Oh, these don't half nudge. They only full nudge. Alright, so we can go from there. And then I can try and curve it around a bit. Let's do that. I can't immediately curve it in, obviously. That would be too aggressive. But I could come down to about, like, here. We can, like, walk it in a bit. Okay, still a little rough there. We're going to have to go further away so we can get a proper U-turn going. Why does it want to... Why the hell is it trying to curve out that way? What the... Hello? Gonna run that by me again there? Why are you trying to go out that way instead of curving inward? Which would make more sense. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, new plan. Since this doesn't want to cooperate, we're going to go from here down into here. There, see, that wants to cooperate much better. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, well, that one just wants to do flip-flops and shit. But there we go. Problem solved. It connects. That's all I needed. I would have preferred to connect it here, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, so that should all feed in there, and that'll get it in line. And this should be more than enough line to transport everything over. Actually, that's not even tier 4 yet. We gotta speed that line up. We're gonna have a bottleneck there if I don't. Okay, these lines should be fine. Yeah, those lines are gonna be fine. Okay, that should be ready for production at this point. Let's get up there. Okay. So these produce screws a little slower, which is why they don't take as much iron per minute. So we're not going to saturate the lines unless I build... Am I going to have to build another one to saturate the line? I might have to, yeah. Even down here we're not quite getting there. And these are overclocked about as far as they can go. Alright, I got to check my usage quick. That's our next step. Alright, stockpiling. 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 Kind of hard to hit the ladder if you're not coming directly in at it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Can I actually go in reverse here? If I jump, yes. Okay. Alright. This is... Why is this receiving iron so slowly? I feel like they should be getting it faster. It's getting it very slowly. mean, it's enough that it's keeping up with production, it looks like. Yeah. It is keeping up with production. As long as I get one at least every 20%. Okay. Barely. So we've hit saturation. This is as many screws as I can produce. For now. Without adding more. Alright, so let's take a count. Oh, that's actually going down still. That's not good. Is it? Slightly. We might be overproducing. Just a hair. Alright, let's do the math. 12.5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fling me. Okay, so these ones are all 31.25. Okay. So that's going to be 93.75. Okay, now I'm over. Yeah, I'm over. I'm over. A bit over. So I'm going to slow some of these down. Yeah, because this one's hitting like 152. That's before even taking this one into account. Alright, yeah, this is 30. Wait, I am way overusing iron now. Ooh, baby. I gotta shut at least some of these machines down, or just get more iron. Alright, I think we're gonna get more iron. Let's get one more machine up. It's probably about time for that anyway. Okay, we'll have to do a little routing here, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Too bad. Oh, God. Alright. Actually, would it be better if I routed from outside or inside? Okay, I could put a splitter here. Then we could slap a hole in the wall. Where would be the... Alright, hold on. What would be the hole in the wall here? It would be just underneath. So it would be in line with those. Are those in line on the outside? Yes, they are. So it'd be in line with those. And it would probably be this one here. This is likely our entry point. Yes, yes. And then I could elevator up from here. Okay. Oh, I currently have. I need to clear some space here. Just 100 ingots. Yeah, sure. Go away. Oh, 200 ingots. Damn. Alright, so we break this down. Shoot, I need a reference point, don't I? Okay. It's just... Actually, what I could do is I could have gone off of that splitter there, couldn't I have? Yeah, I can just put... Yeah. Yeah, just go off of the... Which probably the back side. Oh, the back side's already got an elevator attached to it. Shit. So that's not going to work. Yeah, because the elevator would clip with all that. What if I... Hold on. Can I come out the side and get here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. I do that then. It's about the same distance anyway. It might even be a slightly bit shorter. And then I can do the elevator here. Alright, let's create a wall port. Conveyor wall. Yes. Oh, the part I hate, trying to figure out if I'm at the right height. I think that's too high. I think it's there. Guess we're about to find out. Which way should I aim it? This way or this way? Let's try that way. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Looks fine. Don't see any issues. Nope. No weird clipping or anything. Alright, that'll be our third feeding point. And that'll save me the trouble of having to try and route that all the way up. Which would inevitably end up being a mess. Despite best intentions. Whee! Okay, there we go. Alright, now we just get smelter 3 up. Then how do I feed 3 into everything else going on here? That's the bigger question. How do I feed it in? Probably... No, here doesn't make sense. I might be able to get it in there, I suppose. Is that a merger or is that a splitter? That should be a merger. Right? Merger, yes. Okay, so I can feed it in there. Okay. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Go ahead and get my smelter. Here's the real pickle, trying to get it all lined up down there. Alright. Okay, set it here. It's the lineup point. Whoosh. Okay, that's too far away from the wall. Okay, that's lined up that way. Let's get it lined up over here. It needs to go back a bit. Is that about right? That's about right. That's it. Spot on. Okay. The elevation is slightly different. Fuck you, straight build mode. Fuck you in particular. Alright. Okay, so that feeds into there, and now we just gotta get the exit done. So that'll be from there to an elevator over here. Okay, just enough room for it as well. Let's go slightly higher, like right there, I think. Right, that seems about right. Missing. Oh, I'm one short. Alright, well, I gotta go run and grab some of those quick. Swear to God, we're getting to the choo-choo train today. Come hell or high water, I'm at least placing the first part of it. Damn this iron factory for stalling me out so long today. Ugh. Okay, we came in here for these. We're so close to the jetpack. Just a little further, man. Just a little. Oh, hell, I missed that one. It's this up here. Okay. Also, actually, I'll be able to take more in a second. I just need to slam some cables in here. Only do 200 at a time, huh? This. I slap the cables in here, and they'll keep going in. Don't really have a... Oh, I need to take some of those back. Okay. Those are for my own production. And then we just grab a few of... Go ahead and grab a couple hundred of these, because I'm going to need them. Alright. We're conveyor belting. Okay. Once I select the appropriate metal up there, that should get that going. And what we're going to do, facilitate that, I got to get some ladders placed now. Okay, we'll do a ladder here. What the hell was going on with that ladder? That was weird. And we'll come over here and get another one so I can get up there. Easier. That should come right on down through. That should be fine. Okay, there we go. We got our ladders back. Set this to iron and no power. We just gotta power this puppy up. I should produce enough that I should be able to overclock this as well. Go all the way. And then just give it some power. Where is your power connector? It's in the back. Right back there. Okay. Off the ledge. Auto-saving. What if I get up here? Be easier. There we go. Now I can see. Just slap that puppy right there. Okay, and we are producing. Are you receiving enough material? I may have finally stressed my mines. Actually, down here's doing fine. These are both fine. It's Yeah, I just barely am stressing my line a bit. Just barely not getting enough going up. That might be, I think that's because... Yeah, okay. I think it's because our lines are... Need to upgrade more lines here. Let's go down there and make sure everything's upgraded. With a little luck, then it'll carry everything up. Okay, it's going a little more steady than it was before. Not steady enough, though. Okay, upgraded. Everything's upgraded on this side. Yes. Yes. Okay, that needs upgraded. That's good. That needs upgraded. Okay, all that's fine. Okay, downside is these will not produce enough anymore. These might need upgraded to level 2. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade these to level 2s. Okay. That's easy enough. Just gotta go grab supplies to get them to level 2. What does level 2 take? The hell was that? What'd that do? That was neat. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. Alright, MK2s. Actually, I can just plop that baby down. Don't even have to do anything. Don't have to go nowhere, don't have to do nothing. Set that puppy to blast. There we go. Okay, 60 per minute baseline. We were doing 75 per. We're gonna have to put a couple of these puppies in. Okay, 90 is faster. We're gonna go until we hit line saturation. Okay, that's 15 more per. Not even close. I didn't think so. I think these are like 400 and something, so I'm pretty sure I can max these puppies out. Like, we can go hard. 120. 120. I gotta be getting close to my power limit at this point now, too. I've added a lot of machinery and upgraded some. I'm gonna have to check our power supply soon. Let's see. So that is 240 per minute. That's looking better. Yeah. Looking much better. But I believe these lines are 470? 480. Okay. Yeah, so we are currently producing about half of what these lines can handle. Do I need to produce any more than that? We're already producing... So we were producing 150 before, and we're now producing 240. So not quite double, but almost double. I think that's it. I don't think I need to go any higher than that right now. This should be able to keep up sufficiently. That should do the job. We'll go take a look quick just to make sure. But I think we're finally done in the iron factory again, and I'll repaint it all later. do that when I got some downtime. Okay, coming in, going out, going in, going out, going in, going out. Very quick like, yes, yes. Okay, that is slowly building. That is slowly, actually building slightly faster for some reason, it looks like. Okay, looking good. How about you up here? You are also building, slowly but building. Okay, so that's, we're using 75, so 150, so 2 something. Yeah, we should build. That's good. That works. Holy brain melt. Okay, we're finally done in here. That should... everything should be going just fine now. Alright, I wish screws were a little steadier than this still, but hey, are we building any... we are... holy shit, we're good. Alright, we are building a stock of screws, which means I can get the production of everything requiring screws up if I need to. Right, I need to reattach screws to this. Wait, that should be attached. What's going on here? Yeah, that's... hello? Why are screws not being sent down that pipe? I don't think I'm a fan of that. Why is that broken now? Hello? That still didn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not gonna work now? Oh, it's sending them all out of there. Okay. Why is it sending them all out that way? Because that hasn't hit capacity yet, is my guess. Let's go take a look. Wait, no, this is at capacity. Wait. How is it not... wait, what's broken here? Wait, no, it's sending out... it's the elevator that's broken. Yeah, because that line has a bunch on it. Shit, the elevator's not working. Hello? Do I just take that off and reattach it? Must have been broken down here. It's odd. Wait. Oh. Fuck that up. Hold on. Get rid of that line quick. I gotta start it down here. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. There. Then we go up. I gotta figure out what's in line now. Hell. It's here or here. I just can't tell which. Oh fuck. I think it's here. Yeah, go with that. There's a little slant. I guess there's a little slant. That is actually... yeah, that's going up. I was too high. Really looked like that was it. Nope, too high. Oh, did I nudge it up? Because where I had it, it wasn't touching. I think I accidentally nudged it up when I clicked. Oops. That's a my bad. Because, yeah, I wasn't touching that at the height I wanted it. So I probably nudged upward. I was falling, so it'd be right here. Okay. That should do. And, yeah, straight line in. Perfect. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what the hell was wrong with it before, but we're good. We should be stockpiling aggressively at this point. Yeah, I would say so. Alright, so what do I need more of? I honestly... I don't know if I really need more. Okay, so we're still maybe falling a little behind on rods here. Oh, maybe not. It's produced pretty slow. These I need to produce faster. I need more rods over here. We're using 18 per minute. All right, let's just double check our rod usage for now. Okay, so we're using 18 over there, and we use rods over there, I believe it is. At this point, those should be our only rod usage now. Okay, yeah, it goes over here. So 18 plus 50, so 68. How many rods am I making? $30 per minute. Okay, one rod machine may not quite be enough. One is not actually enough for what I was doing here. Surprising. Very surprising. Well, I'm significantly overproducing screws now, so I could... I could turn this into a smart... Is this a merger? This is a merger, not a splitter. I overcorrected. I slightly overcorrected. Okay, let's put these in here real quick. Actually, I need those. You. Yeah, so this is slowly going to deplete over time, yeah. I got maybe 2 or 3 hours worth of spare there. Well, I mean, the solution here is simple enough. I can just turn one of these. Because I think at this point, I went a little overboard. I think I'm dramatically overproducing screws right now. Yeah, yes, I am. I think I could easily lose one of these screw factories and not suffer from it. So, probably this one, turn this one back to rods, and then the fix is simple enough. I just replace that in this line, have this one run up there, which should be even smoother because it's further away, and then have this one connect back to there, and just switch this to rod production again. Yeah, easy enough. Just let those pass by real quick. Okay. Well, close enough. Okay, before those get completely backed up, we're going to detach this as well. That to there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Right, well, the downside is now I'm overproducing rods, I think. It was 50, 68, 37, 60. Yeah, I'm slightly overproducing. It's not that bad, actually. I'll leave it as is. Fill up the reserves a bit. I can tone it down though. I can probably remove one of these, so I can get this one down to about 31. Kind of a waste of an energy thing there, but sure. Alright, so that should do, and actually, that'll underproduce, so I could go up a little higher that way. Again, I'm building up, so we'll go 32, 33 per minute here. You want to do that? 3 per minute, there we go. I get a little more use out of it, too. Okay, now we get these screws going back up to here. That should connect right there. Oh, that angle is... There we go. Oh god. Oh, gross. Alright, I'm gonna have to aim up a little higher and connect a little further away. Okay. How is that? That is perfect. Clipping goes right up. Then I just run it through. Oh. Tier 4 belt kind of clips there, huh? Unless I go up underneath it. Gross. Giant belt. Okay. I can probably re-angle this one, though, so it's not as big a deal. I just have to do a hang off of here. Organization, conveyor ceiling mount. Right here, right? Just like right. Is that lined up evenly? It's not lined up perfectly even. Okay, so I would have to go here. And then nudge, half nudge. Just, uh-oh. Wait, how did I fuck this up? Well, we're gonna have to go like that. Wait, is that not? Oh, I thought that went out further than that. Whoops, that's not gonna work anyway. Can I ceiling conveyor off of this? No. It'd be kind of neat if I could ceiling conveyor off of another ceiling conveyor. I could go off of this, though. This might do it. I just put it here on the edge. No. It's not going to be far enough out. I do have an idea, though. The solution is simple enough. Just gonna get the right angle. There we go. Just build a concrete pillar out that way, and I can do it from there. Okay, where do I need to come down at? I need to come down at around right here. So that would be like right here, I think. Looks about right. Okay, that's a bit too low. Okay, what if I... Okay, what if I do this in two parts? We start there. Oh, that might be too steep for it to elevate up to, though. Because that's still too close. That needs to go further away. It needs to go, like, right here. Right there. And then a third one down. Okay. Let's see if I can make that work. Yeah, no, that works. Oh, that might be too steep, though. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's too steep. Maybe it doesn't matter, though. So I'm heading down here. Is that too steep? Too steep, really? Huh. Okay, so what I need is I need this to be down slightly further. So, okay, well, these are pointless. I don't need these, apparently. I need this down slightly lower, so what I can do is I can try and do this, which will just temporarily. Okay, that might be perfect. Okay, and then I just set this here. Delete the old one. That might be spot on, and then I'll worry about the rest of that in a second. Let's just make sure the belt works first. Okay, so that should be lower. Hopefully just low enough. Yeah, there it is. And we're no longer clipping. Huge. Might as well just upgrade those now since I'm here doing it. Okay. And we get rid of this and just figure out how to make that look not like shit. There we go. Simple. Easy. Boom. Alright, cool. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Someone hold me. Yeah, those are stacked up. That's fine. Everything's fine. Screws are going. Everything's going. Our rod production should be good now. I think our screw production should still be fine. I may have to tweak the one up top a little higher. Let's take a look. Are we building or are we settling? Up or down? Up or down? We are going up. Still going up. Okay, we're going down now. Okay, we bottomed out at 66. No, we're still going down. Wait, now we're going up. We are, I think we are underproduced. Okay, we're slightly underproducing screws, but I can adjust the one up top. Wait, are we? Are we? Are we? No, we're not. We have a weird period where it depletes significantly for some reason, and then it just shoots back up. And then goes above and beyond. So why is that happening? What would that be from? I guess it's just the screw production time. It takes longer to produce the screws through this method. I get more screws, but it does take longer. So that's probably it. That's just the production window. Yeah, because it's not going to be a steady supply. I would have to build like 2 more machines at full pump in order to hit line saturation, or even get close to line saturation. And even then, it might be worse than that. So, if I have the resources, I can bump this up, but I don't think I do right now. Okay, how many are we producing? We're producing 50 per minute. $125, so $175. So 300. $425. $550 screws per minute. What is that belt in there? Why is that belt going so slow? That is a level 1 belt. How did that turn into... How did that become a level 1 belt again? Oh god, it's such a tiny belt. I'm not going to be able to clip that. I'm not going to be able to fix it. Oh god. Are the lines backing up though? That's what mattered. Why do I have screws here? Oh, right. There was that brief window where I fucked up. Just delete that line and rebuild it. It's easier than trying to get that shit out of there. Cool. Cool. There we go. Now those are being fed back in. Okay, that should catch back up. Production should get going here in a second. Take the floor out and come at it from below. Should be able to upgrade in place. Okay. Give that a shot. Did I remove that ceiling up there, by the way? Yes, I did. Cool. Come up from below. Good thinking. Actually, do I even need to remove the floor, or can I get it from... No. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Oh, God! It's a little bit of a drop there. Let's see. Alright, I can solve this. Go to foundations. Okay, this is fine. Get a half foundation. Okay, is that low enough? That should be low enough, hopefully. No, it still wants me to get the storage container. That was that bug I was talking about, because I don't think this was a... Was this ever a... I don't think this was ever a tier 1 line, except for very early on. And then when I upgraded all the lines and put the extra splitters in, I upgraded it, but it's tier 1 again. Don't work sometimes. Yeah, that was a good idea. Just didn't quite pan out this time. I wish it would stop changing the level of my conveyor belts, though. It's becoming problematic. I mean, we're not backing up yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'll deal with it and break this shit down once it becomes a problem. It will become a problem eventually, but we're still playing catch-up for now. Okay, well, I'm done with this building for a while. That should have improved its overall performance quite a bit. Crap, I do need to grab one more thing before we head over to the Caterium node. Need to grab some more frames. I get flung by this while I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, boy, yeah, we're still not in a great place with production here. This one is just very slow. Is my rod production high enough now that I can bump this up? Because I know my reinforced iron plate's fine. I think I'm producing, what, 7.5 of that or whatever? So if I slap this in here and just boost this all the way up to 4, are we still good? Let's take a look. We're making enough of these. Let's make sure I got everything I want upgraded here. I don't want to be held up because I conveyor belt's slightly too slow to get things where I needed to go. Okay, I think what we're going to do is... Alright, and I'll be able to fix this, because I want to switch this to a smart splitter. Alright, and I'll be able to... Jesus, tier 1. Dear God. Alright, I want to make that a smart splitter. Because I would like it to only send into here if we have overflow. Wait, no, because that needs to spit out to that way as well. But getting that to overflow is more important first. Yeah. So we do a smart splitter here. Smart splitter. Put that on right. Where is the... Oh, god damn it, I need another AI thing. Oh, boy. Hold on. I might be able to salvage one of the ones out here, because they're not actually doing smart splitting things. I turned them back to normal once we stopped doing that sorting operation. Okay, so I can just crush this and turn this into a normal. Actually, I can technically do that with both of them. I might as well save the AI. This could be a little bit of a mess. Just break that down. Ooh, break that down. Just break all of these, actually, and then I'll just replace them. Okay. Right, I can't just break those down, because I actually need something to put the damn splitters on. Alright. Is it because it's at that weird angle? Oh, God. I knew that weird angle was going to come back to bite me in the ass at some point. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it. Okay, upgrade that line. If I just... Well, that's just a little fucky now, ain't it? Why is it just slanting right at the edge? What is going on here with this line? I don't even need this line anymore. Fuck this line. This line's dead to me. Get rid of it. I'm pretty sure that's the old concrete line. We don't need it anymore. Although I was going to use that to try and actually get the splitter here, but that's fine. Still looks very cool. The day has come. Hey, two, how you doing? Hello, been playing the Addiction for long. This is like my 12th session, I think. 12th, 13th, somewhere in that ballpark. No, not really. Let's see. Total playtime is 73 hours of their overall time, and that's all been one playthrough so far. Okay, so this is where we're connecting everything to. Let's work our way backwards from here. And then fit the old... Actually, do I even need to... I don't even need to do those anymore. Yeah, I don't need the splitters at all anymore. They're just old. Old and serve no purpose anymore. Yeah. They're an old redundancy. It's about time we got rid of them, I guess. Long live the Queen. Okay, what was I doing with this smart splitter? Alright, right here. Are you gonna fight with me, or is this actually gonna work when I place it? Hmm? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that it's gonna work. Alright, level 4. Good. Surprise, surprise, this one's not working. Alright. Get rid of it. Rebuild it. Okay, it should work now. Oh, I have the output set to not. Okay. Center output will be only if overflow. Just to make sure we feed the other pipeline what it needs first. Okay, and then we need, what's the orientation of this? Is it right output? Right output should be any. I think it's, is that the right output? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then once this overflows, it'll start pumping them into there. And I think that should be good for now. Two machines worth should be enough to... Yeah, it should be enough for everything. Once this fills up, it'll start pumping them into there, and then they'll send over, and then we'll very slowly build a stockpile. Okay. Alright, this one, I believe, can stay as a... Oh, no, it goes all the way up there. I believe this one can stay as a Tier 1 line. I don't think that's causing any issues. That should be enough to, yeah, to keep this going. Alright, cool. So we're at 10 rotors per minute, which is building a very slow stock, but too slow, honestly. At some point, I'm going to have to expand 2 of these and 2 of these. I'm just afraid of the reconfiguration that's going to require, so we're going to put it off as long as possible. out of sheer fear. I am afraid. Alright. Alright, so that should all catch up here in a couple of minutes, 10 minutes or so. Less than that, even. Can I afford to produce more? Right now I'm at 24 per minute. Can I afford more? No, I'm already at 74, and I think that's more than my current output is. I may actually have to pull that back in. My current production is 37. Actually, no, I think we're spot on. Because I think these are both 37, right? Or is this one a little lower? A little lower. So 37. So that puts us up to 70. We're slightly under. 70 and a half. What did I say the other ones were? 70 something. 24 plus, I think that one was 50, so 74. I'm underproducing by 3. 3. Just maxed it out. All right, cool. And we're already building back up, so then that'll send to that. All right, cool. That should make sure that stays pretty well full up the entire time. And hopefully we catch up there and everything will be good. Now I'm walking away and never returning. It will snap to one side, not two. Alright, everything's still operational in here since we did the upgrades, right? Still looks good. Coal is still keeping the lines saturated all the way to the bottom. Yeah, cool, sweet. Everything's good there. Alright, all of our home operations are humming along nicely now. I rarely need to check in on copper, but we'll check in just to be safe. Everything's dormant because everything's full. Perfect. That's how I like my copper. At least until we get the AI course going, then things are going to get a little messier. Holy shit! We're done with that. That took... That took 2 hours. Seems good. Alright, we were going to do the train station where? I think we're going to do the train... Train stop is going to be... Actually, don't know where. I probably don't want to ground that, so we're going to put some platforms down for it, some foundations. Alright, I want these to be roughly similar in height to everything else around here. Like right there should be good. Can I get that snapped to the global grid? I don't know if going to the global grid's a good idea since the base isn't on the global grid. That's probably a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. Don't do that. Good God, man. Alright, so I'm just going to have to eyeball it where I want it. I'm in trouble getting the... Because the hill wants to keep messing me up here. There we go. Sure, that seems like a good spot. We'll go with that. I don't know how big these are, so I don't know how big to make them. Let's find out. You think you need? Mm-hmm. Well, I like to try and work with minimal space and just see if I can make everything click into place. Verticality. I like verticality. So far, it's worked okay. I could just build sprawling, build everything 20 by 20, never have to worry about space, but I just don't find that quite as interesting as Trying to be space efficient. Alright. Well, for now, let's work under the assumption that I'm going to need 2x3 here. And we'll go from there. That ended up being a little lower than I would have liked. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Easy solution to that problem. That's going to be higher than... No, that's about right. Slap a 2er on the 4er. Give me a 6er. Yeah, that'll do. That gives us a little more elevation as well. Okay, transport. The tubes. I'm not going to use the tubes right now. What do I even need to build the tubes? That's actually not too bad. Alright, that's... Okay, that's an entrance. It's actually not too bad. Alright. Train station. We need the head Ooh, okay, it's a little bigger than I... Okay. Alright. Holy shit, is that... Ooh, is that 2x4? I was expecting it to be big. I don't know if I was expecting it to be 2x4 big. Okay. Well, let's get that taken care of now, shall we? I was expecting some girth. Not quite that much. I'm gonna need a slightly... Yeah, this hill's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to build higher. I'm gonna have to build elevated. Okay. I got a new plan then. If we're building elevated, we're building elevated. We're not half-assing. We're going high. Where the hell did that one just build? Oh god, we may never know. I think that's in the earth. I don't know how it built down there, don't ask me, but I think that went deep. Is that high enough? I think that's high enough. Yeah, cool. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. 2K of up to use. Yeah, true. Honestly, by the time I'm done with this operation, that space station may not be the only thing in low Earth orbit. Oh, I found it. It just doubled it up down here. Cool. Okay, get rid of these extras. We don't need the extras. Oh, there we go. And that tree, we're gonna have to get rid of that tree. The trees. It's in the wrong damn place. Any other trees we need to get rid of? Yeah. Yeah, I see you there, bud. Sorry about your luck, pal. Okay, that should do it for tree removal. There's a bush in there, but who cares about a bush? I can't see it. It don't exist. Alright, just for the sake of aesthetics here. I wish I could snap this on the bottom. That'd be nice. Alas, I cannot. Alright, well, what I can do is come down here where it's a little... Oh, actually, it does snap down. It just wasn't doing it over on the other side for some reason. Interesting. Okay, it looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay, build that one there. should do. Hell, I almost just need this over here. I do just need this. Okay, well, let's see if we can't get that into a spot that seems sufficient. Why isn't this spinning? Hello? Okay, now it is. I think that's my field of view causing that. Okay. Well, let's just line it up evenly here as best I can. I have to do this one by hand. Just get a little nudgy with it. Three. That's about as center as it's going to get. The pattern isn't even on both sides. Alright, set that. Yeah, that was my field of view causing that slight curve. Nudge that in a bit. Till we get, actually, I think I need a half nudge the other way. Actually, I think we need a full nudge. What's that doing? Lined up. Okay, now I need a half nudge. Perfect. And that is... Yep, that's good. That'll do. Right there. Boom. Alright, that looks better. I'll take it. A legend of the game. In the flesh. I had no idea. I, too, am a legend of the game, but probably for a very different reason. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, God. Wait. Wait. Please, no, not like this. No. No, the patterns. The patterns, what do they mean? You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm probably going to paint over that anyway. Okay, how much does this bother me? On any other day, I would probably say just rip them up and do it again. Fuck. It may not be any other day, but it is today. Okay, at least get the squares going the right way. Last time I did this and I didn't fix the squares, I'm pretty sure Sandy was contemplating my death. I've learned my lesson. I'm a good boy. I will fix it. I do not want to die. I want to live. There's still so much ham out there I haven't eaten yet. Who'll do it if I don't? Okay, that's better. You can go with the pure concrete foundation. They don't have that annoying asymmetrical pattern. Yeah, I might end up doing that, but I figure for now, at the very least, I'll leave it like this and just fix it up. Yeah, it only took, what, a minute? Minute and a half? It's not too bad. Alright, is this... Let's see, where are we gonna... Oh, I forgot I have the barriers now, too. Might have to go replace my man-made barriers at some point. These fancier-looking ones. Okay, transport. Train station. Okay, we're still... I fell. We're still short, right? Alright, I just need to pause that in place. Yeah. Do I care if it overlaps slightly? Will it let me overlap it slightly? I guess is what I should ask. Because I think the answer might be a solid no on that. I don't think I care overly. Yeah, like a little overhang like that, I don't care about that. That's fine. As long as the game will allow it. Okay. So I think we're good that direction. Alright, bring her in. A little more. A little more. A lot more. Hold on, let me bang. I'm in the wrong spot. Bring it in. Oh, chill. Alright. Okay, well, we're in the center of that, but if I can be a little more space efficient, why the hell not? Just nudge that all the way up to the edge. Maybe not all the way out. We'll leave a little clearance. How about a half a nudge more? There it is. Oh, now it says I can't. A player is in the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't build it on me. Okay, slight overhang. I'm cool with that. I think it's equal overhang on both sides. Looks like it. Goes right in the middle. Goes right in the middle. Beautiful. Boom. Oh, game does not like that one. A little laggy there. Alright, well, here's our station. Now we build a freighter on the... I think it had to be on the back, right? So I'm going to have to build two tiles? 2 tiles out from here. We'll build one and one from there. I assume it's going to be about the same width. That might be a dumb assumption, but we'll see. Grip metal for the heavy industrial feel. I do like the industrial feel. Do it your way. It's the correct way. As long as it works, I get. Hello? It's almost like it thinks I built 2 of them. Wait, I didn't build 2 of them, did I? I don't think I built 2. How much plastic do I have? No, I only built 1. I guess it's just got a slightly glitchy texture. That's fine. As long as I ain't wasting resources. Okay, so that invalid location. So yeah, we're falling off the back. That's what I thought. One more. That place in the right spot. Yes, awesome. Should we get it all lined up right the first time? Alright, it should be enough to get it on now. Okay, which way's coming and which way's going? I guess it's going to auto snap. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't matter for this one. Cool. Okay. Because I wanted the unloading and stuff on that side, so. There we go. Does this one do the same thing with the texture? It sure does. Wonder if that has something to do with light mapping? Could be light mapping. It's acting up. No, it's not the light. It's definitely the texture. Is it happening everywhere? Just that middle beam. It seems fine here. It's actually fine everywhere else. It's just that one little middle beam. Okay, cool. Yeah, there'll be a train on it anyway. Who's going to notice? Yeah, sure. That's completely invisible. I like it. Perfect. I know it's down there, and that's what matters. Wait, did I barely... Wait, I barely needed that. Okay, alright. Never mind on that. Let's just... That's a bit of wasted space there. I'll rebuild it if I need... Oh, that's lost. That's gone now. That's down there forever. Not an ounce of it is sticking up above. Okay, I've planted a seed of industry. Good work, me. Good job. All right. Well, now I'm a little scared. Oh, wait. I can kind of see it. Hang on. But it won't pop up if I'm in delete mode. My work here is done. I fucked everything up. So you can see that one a little bit. All right, we're going to get rid of this now. Okay. All right, cool. Well, there we go. There's our stations. Now we just got to figure out how the rest of this works. And, yeah. I guess the first thing is to figure out where the... Do I have Nobelisk on me? Yes. Hiccup. The first thing is to figure out where the hell our Caterium node is. Get over there. I believe it was this way, right? That way? That way? That way. No, I was a little off. Okay. It doesn't matter. Station determines direction. Got it. Perfect. Log out and do some life thing. Alright, good luck out there, Dragonheart. Good luck with life. Appreciate you stopping in. You going for the waterfall node or the boulder one? I think we're going for the water. I think we're going here. Yeah, we're going here. This one's closer. It's going to take less to get there. Whatnot. Hopefully it's not too big of a pain in the ass, but we'll see. I may regret my choices. Before all is said. Come on, skate up. Skate up! Up. Oh, I couldn't hit a slope. Damn. What the hell's that noise? What do I hear? I hear something. I don't hear it anymore. It's up above. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. No. That's the edge of the world. I need to go that way, actually. I'm on the wrong side. Reset mining operation on the waterfall node, even with no jetpack or parachute. Perfect. I'm gonna fall to my death. It's gonna be great. What time is it, by the way? 8:30? Shit. I really wanted to get this up and running. It's getting kinda late. Unauthorized hostility. I'll kill him. I'll take him out of this world. I'll do it. Wait, who's hostile? Must be somebody up there. Alright, well, whatever. They're not bothering me. They might be underground, too, I guess. There could be a cave behind one of the waterfalls or something. Alright, is that it over there? I think that might be, yeah, that's it. That's not too bad. Don't look too bad. We can make that work. Yeah. The question is, where do we build the train station? Because I'm going to need enough space to get it through. We can go through here. Go through here. I can go that way pretty easily, or I can try and cut through there. Oh, that's the guy who was aggroed, I imagine. I can try and cut up there. I don't know how well the train handles elevation changes, though. But if I go from up here, it's not actually an elevation change. At least not much of one. That's pretty close. Ace in. You just built yourself a platform bridge to get to the node because you had no parachute at the time. Yeah, that's fair enough. Or we can go down this way. This way. My base is over there. A lot more elevation I'm going to have to deal with going that way, it looks like. Probably a fair bit of elevation going this way, too. Hello? You want to start? No, I didn't think so. Walk away. Alright, I think this is where we're going to start the station, though. Start here and work our way out that way somewhere. I don't know where. noise? That should be aimed pretty well. Right, how's that aimed compared to that direction? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm not going to be able to curve that. Wait, how do I handle turns with the train? I'm assuming it'll bend, it'll curve. Probably. Guess we'll find out. I may have to redo this platform. Gross. Already fucked up. Nut plant. Yeah. Yeah. It's a nut, alright. Pistachio from hell. I don't like this angle. This angle is leading me right there. That could be a problem. Oh well. Well, I'll figure it out. I think we're going to... Alright. We're going to go ahead and build out over this way. Let's go ahead and switch this to zoop mode now. Do a little zooping. Start building out that way. I should actually keep building out this way too. What do I need? I needed 4, right? For now. Zoop. Okay, at what point am I going to have to start building down to get an effective ramp that cleanly eats? Alright, let's try here and see if we can ramp it. It's not that much of a decline. Oh, no. Let's find out. Yeah, that might do. That might do. Sup, newbie? Newbie. Moobster. Make the tracks go straight since you can hold the control to force up. Yeah, that'll help. I think I'm still too high. We go down one more. Hopefully that's not too low. Let's find out. Oh, gross. You gotta pattern the direction of the ramps, apparently. I've learned that now. Ooh, I'm actually still a little too high. Ooh. But not like a full ramp down, I don't think. Am I? Am I full ramp down here? Oh, hey, stop that. Stop it. Actually, that is a full ramp down, I think. Cool. Well, I was trying to stick all the ramps together, because I know things are less efficient when you're ramp, flat, ramp, flat, ramp, flat. But yeah, that comes in pretty close to... It's pretty perfect. Pretty close to perfect. Pretty solid. Maybe a little lower than I'd like, but, you know, not terrible. Or more specifically, this Earth is a little higher than I would like. That'll do. Boom. And then we want to do a nice shallow ramp. to the finish line. Okay. It's kind of loud over here, though. It's the one downside. But I won't be over here much, so it doesn't matter. I can still hear myself think, I think. Probably. Hello? Clip's a little more than I'd like, unfortunately, but hey, you know, it is what it is. You take it, you leave it. It's actually not too bad. My ramp is slightly off center, feels bad. Just going right there. Hey, as long as it feeds out, I don't care. Will it feed out? Why am I? What buttons did I press to do that? There it is. Okay. It will, yeah, I mean, it's a little messy, but it'll conveyor out. I respect that. Okay. I don't think there is any use whatsoever for raw, like, Caterium ore other than making the ingots. It's real depressing that that doesn't line up slightly better. It's fine. We're not going to look at it much. It's not a big deal. Ugh. I was so close. One nudge over would have done it. One stinking nudge. Do I want to fix that? Because that's not that bad to fix. I can fix that pretty easily. Just gonna take a minute. Alright, hold on. It's just gonna take a minute. Just gotta get one piece in the appropriate position and then, you know, H. So it was what? One nudge over to the side? Okay. Then we clip it, one nudge over to the side. Does that look right? Does that look like that's gonna be it? Does it look like it's one nudge? Or is that two nudges? You wouldn't say hi. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. What? I can't hear you. Well, take that up at the waterfall. I'm not the one who put it there. I didn't build it. Nature did. Turns out nature's kind of a son of a bitch. This was the pure node, right? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, it's going over one. It's going over one. So that would go over to about here. So that'd put that right there. What if I do a half nudge as well? Just nice little, like small half nudge. Yes. And then just calling, just right like that. All right, then I can correct it all from that brick. And then that'll line up. And then I will be satisfied. For now. Until the next thing I notice that bothers me. As per usual. Well, I mean, I guess the upside is I could technically... Alright, if I get these two realigned, I can technically just do another ramp down. Just gotta... Is that the part I selected? I think it is, yeah. Okay, then I can just... Now that those are lined up, I can get rid of these, because we know we need one more ramp down. Was it one more ramp down, or was this the point? Oh, this is the point I went straight across, and then I did a small ramp there. It was actually up here. No, it's not. Am I cracked? I think I'm cracked. God. Well, let's try it. So worst that happens. I redo it. No, see, that's perfect. Okay. It's exactly where we wanted it. Then the small... Is it either 2 meter or 1 meter? It was 1. Gross. 2 meter. There it is. Fuck, the extra half nudge was too much. Okay. Oh, God. The half nudge. Should have gone with my instinct. Hang on. See, it's a super easy fix. Just watch. See, we just do that. And then we do the same thing, but instead of doing, oh, God. Just... Trust your gut. Go with the gut. It's not going to be 100% perfectly lined up. This is fine. This is it. This is the spot. Wait, isn't that just lined up perfectly with how I had it before? Wait. No, the half nudge. Right. Okay. Alright, just build it there. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Delete that. Okay. It's right here. See? There we go. See? I can already tell it's definitely like... Wait, did I delete the right ones? Why does that look like it's going to head straight back to where... No, just believe in the process. Believe in the process. Okay, alright, it's not lined up with that. I got the right one. Oh, God. Here we go. The moment of truth. I deleted the wrong ones. Well, we're gonna see what's at the bottom of the pit now. Ow, pain. Oh, it's water. Look at that. There is a bottom down there. Well, now we know what's at the bottom of the pit. Death and water. Been a while since I've respawned. Forgot what that felt like. Skovda. Skovda. Skovda? 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 Skovda. Skovda. Scuffed. Wait, can I rename it? Because I think they're almost spot on. They're close with that name. At Scuffed Railways, we get you there. That's our slogan. We get you there. We don't know how. We're not sure what shape you're going to be in when you arrive, but we'll get you there. May not be in one piece, but yeah, exactly. You'll get there. That's about all we promise. Like, we're cheap for a reason. You get what you pay for. We'll get you there. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Alright. What did I need to open that up? Was that power? That might have been the 300 megawatt one. Let's find out. While we're passing by, I guess. I need more hard drives. At least one more for research. Then I need a few more for other thing. Have I not been up here? I ain't leaving 45 rotors behind. I don't care how many rotors I have. Is there no hostile up here? What is it? This is very peaceful. Did I already kill the hostile and he just never respawned? I guess so. Cool. Oh, this one just right. The thing I needed to open it was sitting right next to it. Did I just not notice? Did I not look? I was probably under pressure or something. Like whatever's trying to kill me. Alright, well there we go. Mystery solved. And I can just go ahead and... Or maybe I never even came up here, I don't know. Maybe I marked that on my way by at some point. Wait, how do I get rid of these? Click, remove. Click, remove. Okay, well that's one. So I got enough to get that one research done. Now we just need a few more for alternate recipes. We'll be good to go. Slug. Oh, hey, that's the one I heard. I am low on power cells, so I guess we'll snag this little bunny here on our way by. So basically, your Spirit Airlines. Well, no, because Spirit Airlines doesn't even guarantee they'll get you there. Like, we're a step up from Spirit Airlines. At least when you go with us, you know your luggage will make it too. Although sometimes your luggage makes it and you don't. It's just a mess when you fly Spirit. Okay, alright, you know what? We're gonna start from this side because I'm smart and I have brain cells that still occasionally rub together, create an electrical signal. So I'm going to start from this side so I can line it up before I delete everything else. Yeah. That's the answer. That's the sweet spot. Why is it? Oh, wait, why isn't it? H. There we go. And then give it a half nudge. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh, I think with that half nudge there, that is actually going to be spot on. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god, it is perfect. Now that's a beaut. I think it's like a couple of pixels off, but I don't even care. Don't care. Speaking of a couple of pixels off, is that... Yeah, I kind of made a mess of this, didn't I? I was going to say, do I even need to fix it? And then I look in that direction, and the answer is clear and equivocal. Yes. Yes, this needs fixed. Alright, cool. Very good. Glad we had this conversation. Joe the Builder. Can he build it? Possibly. Joe the Builder. Would I trust it? No, siree. Sorry, I had two nephews and a niece. I've seen some Bob the Builder in my day. More than I'm comfortable admitting. Good show. Good kid show, though. Good wholesome lessons for the kids. And no real stupidity, which is beneficial, because they're going to get enough of that from their phones in 3 to 4 years. So, give them a solid foundation, and they can build whatever catastrophe they want on top of that. If they want a room temperature IQ, then that's fine. They can have it. It's theirs. They can have it with my blessing. That's how I ended up. I'm not going to tell anyone else they can't have a room temperature IQ. I'm not going to gatekeep that. It's two more, I think, should be enough. Okay. Phew. Salvaged. That took a little longer than it probably should have, but hey, we got a nice clean ramp leading to our nice clean station. Wait. Am I doing this right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Alright, wait. How does the loading station work? Okay, I need to place the loading station and then work from there. That was a freight platform. Freight platform. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's actually fine. That's fine. Wait, the inns are there. Okay, so we want it here, basically. Right. H. Right here. That seems good. Yeah. That seems pretty good too. Yep. Okay. Why is it having issues? Right. It wants me to build that extra row quick. Oh, must be placed in line with another train platform. Got it. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... Okay, this works. What we're gonna do is we're gonna remove these 4 here. I don't think I need those. We're gonna rebuild them over here. Okay, that should, being the operative word, should do it. And we build the train station here. Okay, so it's going to go that way. Lovely. Okay. And we want it... Is the train station slightly bigger than the unloading deep? No, it can't be. No, I don't believe it. No, not for a second. No, I think they're the same size. Okay. This is going to be a janky departure point, but we'll figure out how to make it work. I hope. God, I hope. Hang on. I gotta take out... Are these trees even removable? Thank you. They are. Probably should have verified that before I even started building. I think there's some trees that you can't remove. Okay. Oh, no. How am I going to get the train in here? There's a fucking there's a small mountain there, like a molehill. It's getting in the way. You think that molehill's going to be a problem? Missing material. Wait. Did I I thought I calculated enough to build every... Crap. Oh, no, I used some. I used some when we redesigned the iron. So I didn't have enough. I mean, I have enough. I just didn't bring enough. God damn it. Oh, you win some, you lose some. Splash. Oh, wait, no water this time. Weird. Did I just break my legs when I spawned? Okay. Okay, copper wire. That is all the way up top because we had to expand it. I believe these are all copper. Yeah, look at all that copper wire. Just waiting to be used up. Delicious. Delicious copper wire. How much am I realistically going to need? 500 should be enough, right? I'm going to take a little extra just to be safe. Okay, let's see about slamming this research, if I can remember where the research was. No, no. No, was it sulfur? It might have been sulfur. Yeah, it was sulfur. Oh, I need the condensed. Yeah, okay, I can't use that one yet anyway. So I guess we will just go ahead and do a hard drive research instead. Okay, in 10 minutes we will have an alternate recipe, and hopefully it'll be a useful one for a change. I shouldn't say that. We have at least one useful one. The cast screws. Those are... I got a couple of those machines set up. That's for sure. Walkie-dokie. Scuffed. Yeah. Alright, did I need to grab anything else? I got the wire. There's Rudork the second, I think. Pretty sure that's Rudork. Rudork the first is still out there somewhere, but who the hell knows where. Just in some random field somewhere. Doing Rudork things. Apparently, turning off the seasonal event does not get rid of those if they've already been named. Like, there's no new ones around, but the two I already had named, and well, even though one of them went feral again after I gave it a nudge, it's still stuck around because it was named, I think. But all the other ones despawned, looked like. Or went back to their normal spawn, I should say. They weren't Rudolphs anymore. Rudorks. Wait, am I going the right way? Wait, is that the waterfall? Damn, I veered way north. Stockholm, that's the syndrome I'm getting right now. Over this godforsaken train. Not as bad as the trucks, though. I hear that. My ears do spy. Oh, it's a Mercer Sphere. I was hoping it'd be something a little more useful than that. I was hoping for a slug. Daddy needs some slugs. Oh, shit. I think I can ramp that. Hold on. Come on. Get the elevation. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Huge. Eat. Mad dog. Mad dog. Hot dog. Oh, that was my face. Oh, God. That was also my face. Oh, you missed that one entirely. I have inventory space for this, right? Yes, so.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
What? What about a shrine? In weaving? What the hell is that all the way up there? What is that? What is that? Is that a bauxite? It might be bauxite. I don't know what the hell that is otherwise. Nothing around here is that color, is it? It could be one of those plants, not... Like, LOD could be doing it real dirty right now, I guess. Okay. It's probably nothing important. Hello, Stockholm. The fuck is that thing? It's just a hot dog. That one's more than $1.50, though. It cost you your life. Sorry, I got Costco hot dogs on the brain. I had one earlier. It's been my fuel for the day. For better or worse. Alright. We need the... What the hell is happening here? What the hell is happening here? Okay, leave the train station, apparently. That's not playing nice at all. I don't know what to say. I don't. Okay, let's just do that so it stops spazzing out on me. Alright. No, that seems good. Seems good. Well placed. Perfect. Are the trains relatively new? Like, were they added in a more recent update? Because I've noticed a couple of minor issues with them. Now, to be fair, I'm a bug magnet, so that could mean nothing. Sometimes I just draw them out of the deep well. The deepest well. However, this does seem to be a lot of them in a relatively short period of time. Costco hot dogs are so good. Yeah, like, you don't even need condiments or shit on them. Like, they're good straight up. Because the bun's good, too, and that's half the battle. But even then, you know, just slap a little mustard right across it, boom, good to go. That's it. I think they use, like, potato buns or something. Potato bread and potato buns are always delightful. You can't go wrong with them. Or a butter bread. I guess it could be a butter bread. Either way. Both delicious. Now that I think about it, I think it's probably a butter bread. Auto-saving. Cool. I gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna power all of this over here, too. That's gonna be a lot of... I mean, get it all built up first, I suppose, and then figure out the power from there. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of power lines. Potentially. Or is it? Because I think... I have the big boys now. Yeah, buddy. And these apparently go a lot further, so, okay. Yeah, that might not be as bad as I thought it was going to be. Cool. Okay, so there we go. Easy in, easy out. I don't think we actually have to transport anything over here, but still. We're definitely transporting in. Do I have to adjust this? Like, load, unload, unload. We want to unload this to the train so the train can take... Yeah. Yes. Okay, now we need to conveyor that to that. Come to me, my precious. Come to me. Do not clip through the floor. I swear to God. Yes, it's fine. It's good enough. Alright. Wait, how high up can I then? No further than that. Yeah, that works. We're good. Alright, then we just go from there to here, to here, all the way up. No, I'm going to do it like that. That's kind of a janky way to do it. I don't like that at all. We're just going to do a piecemeal. Area by area, bit by bit. Do I put it here, or do I put the bend here? Let's see. Which way works out better? That gives us the weird hump if I do it that way. Okay, I don't think we want the weird hump. Do we want the weird hump? Is it going to be a problem? Oh, okay. I took the weird hump out and just set it flush with the ramp. I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, we do have a slight issue with it. All right. We'll go back one. It's fine. So instead of putting it right there on the line, we'll back it up by one. And then that should give us a cleaner transition up the hill. Which we can just snap to here. Yeah, that's better. That works better. Yeah. Okay. And then from here we go straight across that side. Well, that is a funny way of doing that. Why wait until the last second to do it? I think I'd rather, you know, go here first, you know? Just, like, take the turn immediately. Or at least at, like, the halfway point or something. I don't know. It's just me, like, right here. It's not really the halfway point. Hang on. It'd be... Okay, it'd be, like, right here. Actually, no, because I was going to, Right. So up here, we're going to put in the... Where is it? Smelter. Right. Oh, how many smelters am I going to need? Because we're going to produce quite a... I'm going to need more than one. We're going to need a series of smelters. Okay, so what we're going to do here... Because I'm probably going to need at least 4. Alright, hold on. How much are we going to pull up? What does this max out at? $240 per minute at baseline. So 480, so that's going to saturate my line right there. So we're going to cap out at 600 with this puppy. 600. Oh dear Lord, how many smelters is that going to be? Smelters can process up to... It depends. Is Caterium a 1-to-1? Or is it more like steel where it's a 4-to-1? 3-to-1, whatever. 4-to-1. What is our conversion rate? I gotta build a smelter and find out. I don't know how many smelters we need. I need enough to process 600 ore. Okay, so build it along here. I need enough space that I can build out to the side. Build a splitter here. That should be fine. I'm gonna nudge it one more to be safe, I think, though. Yeah, right there. That should be good. Okay. Build that. Let's see. What do we have here? Caterium is... Aha, it's 3-to-1. Okay. Alright. 3-to-1, so 45 per minute. What if I... I can't see what it looks like. I don't have enough power cores, man. Okay, so... Just do the math instead. So, 200%, that's going to put us up to 90 per minute. It's going to be an odd number. 90 per minute. And then half of 45. So, what, 22 and a half? Gross. So it's 112. I think it's the... Is that the same as our steel production? It might be. So I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need six. Oh god, 6. Do we need that much Caterium though? Do I actually need 6? Because I sure as hell ain't fitting 6 in here. That's... Guarantee that. Alright, let's get started with just build 4 for now. Figure 6 out later, I guess. Does that have a slight overhang? Maybe. Looks like it might. Alright, slight overhang is fine. Is that lined up perfectly? It looks like it. Yeah, that's what that blue line means. Did I put that in right? Yes. Phew. Got lucky. Okay, then we just build... Alright, I need... Oh, gross. How am I going to do this? Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do it. I think. Let's get the pieces placed first. Logistics splitter. We're going to split right here. Right here at the top. Okay, no. There we go. Okay, there's our splitter. And then that's going to go directly into these. The real complication comes when I get up there. That's going to be the problem. Because I'm going to need to do 2 of these. I'm going to need a merger line as well above the splitter line. Which means I'm going to need to put this in a position to where I can do that without interfering. Which is going to be easier said than done. Right there, maybe. And then we go and I put in a merger up here. That. And then these. You go up to the merger. Okay, so far so good. Alright. And then the merger continues feeding down until it goes into there, inevitably. Wait. But, no, I put this the wrong way. I need to spin it. There we go. Okay. And we pluck that up to there. And then this will split off to the other 2 machines, and the other 2 machines will merge back in here one more time, and hopefully I have enough space for that. I wonder if I can... No, those are pretty steep, so that's as far back as I can put that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. rotate that puppy. Hang on, we gotta... There we go. Oh boy. Alright, so the upside is I can move this back. I can basically nudge those together, more or less. And that should hopefully feed in. I think that's clear. As long as they don't overlap, it's clear, and it looks like it's just enough clearance. If I wanted to be super safe, I could do a half nudge, but I'm gonna hope I don't need to. Yeah, there we go. It'll just connect right on in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that lines up. That lines up. Boop, 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 boop. It's facing the right direction. Feeds in. Awesome. Okay, so that's all I need for the splitters for now. However, just to be safe and just in case I do need to expand for some reason, we're going to go ahead and build another one up here. Again, just to be safe. I need to elevate the other one anyway, so this will, if nothing else, this will just be our elevator. And then we build that up on top. This will merge correctly, yes. Go from there to here. I don't know if we... I mean, I'll connect it just for aesthetics, but... Technically, it doesn't need to be merged yet. Alright, that leads here, and then from here, we just feed out... Oh, no, we feed out here, and then that just plugs into it. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Slightly too steep. In both directions. This one's actually worse. The worst part is, I think, if I go out this way, it's, yeah, oh, it's trying to connect over there. Wait, will it not snap to these at all? Hello? Oh, that's a merge, sorry, my bad. Yeah, so it has to come out this side. I think if it could come out the side here, I think it would actually work, interestingly enough. Alright, so we need to back these up one little pip here, I think. We'll go ahead and start with this one. To get it in position, I'm thinking right here. I want it as far forward as possible as it'll let me, so the goal is ideally to only move it as far back as I need to. Okay. There we go. This is our Caterium mine. Not too shabby. We're gonna have to get power over here. Like, I can't test any of this to make sure everything's where I want it. I need to get a bunch more power slugs too. Not looking forward to that. Oh, I need a lot of power slugs. Okay, well, let's at least set up for now. connect this. Doesn't matter. I'd kill for a half wall. Actually kill for one. Okay, we can do this. I think that's fine right there. Yeah, you know, it's kind of got a little force field feel to it. Actually, an open frame wall would be nice, too, where there's just nothing in the middle. It's just a frame. I don't think I have that as an option. Oh, I mean, I got the gate hole wall. It's kind of the same thing, right? This is just basically open framed. Yeah. Yeah. And then just for operation, you can just say the gate's open. Boom, easy. How does that look from the outside? That looks fine. Actually, one of these should be a door. Oh. Right. Well, just in case I need in and out, I guess. Should probably still make one a door. Like that. Alright, can I even get in? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's more slope than is needed here. Two slope. Maybe a 2 slope. Let's see how 2 feels. Still gonna be enough, or am I gonna want more? I mean, if I were keeping it opaque like this, 2 would be fine, but I think since I'm gonna glass some of it, I think we need to go up to 4. It's steeper than I would have liked, but hey, you know, you work with what you got. Since this isn't going to be high enough at all, even remotely, to build like ceiling lights. So... meter, there we go. Whoop. Okay, cool. Then we go over here, grab up materials. Ooh, metal roof. Fancy. Forgot I unlocked a few extras. We have the tar roof as well. That's pretty classic, pretty standard. I don't know if I like that for a factory, though. Certainly not this kind, like a forge. Not forge. Smelter. No, I will go with the glass roof. Again, I think we're going to need to let the natural lighting in a bit. Otherwise, it's going to get real dark in there. Question is, do I want the corners, or do I just want the sides. Leaning towards leaving it like this. That way there's a little support on the end and it doesn't feel completely like a greenhouse. Yeah, that'll do. And look, I can even see the guts and inner workings from up here. Wow. Cool. Alright, I'm not going to deal with the color just yet. I'll leave the color as is for now. Although, now that I think about it, I wouldn't mind maybe doing the metal roof. A little bit more of an industrial feel here. Considering this is pretty damn industrial. Yeah, I like that. That feels decent. I'll have to color match the top pieces, but other than that, good thing this is very sturdy glass, because I am impacting with basically bionic legs. Alright, well, we got the train station, we got the Caterium mine up and running. Well, kind of gotta get power over here, but that'll take like 15 minutes once I actually get started. Okay, so we got Caterium processing. We have both ends of the train station. We just have to connect them now. One more thing to do here quick. Right on the edge of a cliff. Acrophobia. We'll name this station Acrophobia. No, that seems, yeah, no, Acrophobia seems like an apt name. It just occurred to me, I didn't put a door in on this side, because there's nowhere to put a door. Oops. I mean, I guess there's the gate here. I can technically, yeah, I can squeeze it. Yeah, we got a door. Perfect. You know? Perfect. Okay. I think that's going to call it for tonight. It's 9:30. It's almost 10. Right? So that's what rail stations look like, son, AJ. Yeah, well, this is the destination point. Still got to do the rest of the rail. I'm a little concerned about how that's going to work out, but I guess we'll see. This concerns me. This rock right here may put a kink in my whole plan. I don't know. Actually, hold on. I guess before we call it, I can try and snap a piece on there and see how it works. Railway. How bad is this going to be? Can I curve it? Oh, hey. Alright, I think we're going to be able to get it out of there. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, this will work. I can just curve it right. Alright, so that's going to work. It's a bit more sophisticated than your single conveyor belt that stretches all the way from here to your base. Oh, I don't know. I like to get fancy with it. I got a conveyor belt stretching in there. We'll see. The trucks ended up pissing me off, so I gave up on the trucks. They were pretty bad. But we'll see how the train works. I hear the train's a lot better, so we'll get that up and running, and I'll be the judge, I guess. Judge, jury, and potentially executioner. But anyway, we made some good progress. We reconfigured the... What did we do today? We got more of the space parts going. We reconfigured the iron factory a bit to make it more efficient and produce more. We got the train station, the destination points up. Got the Caterium mine located and built. The smelters are good to go. So, not as much as I would have liked, because I ended up spending way too much time on that stupid iron redesign, but not bad either. Never even tried the truck. Have to lay all the foundation. Rail is so much cleaner. The trucks were... Oh, God. I would recommend everyone stay away from the trucks. Never even try them. Never. Don't. It's not worth it. Don't bother. The trucks were terrible. I hated every moment of it. They just don't work right. At all. And even if you do think you get them working right, next time you load the game, they could be completely boned again. Okay, I do need to do Caterium processing here as well. Debating where I want to do the... I might just build the Caterium mine directly out from this rail system, honestly. And then... Because it's going to need to route into here. At least a little bit of it for the AI processing. So if I just build it out from here, that's probably the best way to do it. I think. Something like that. Alright, one more thing I gotta check before we stop, just because I suspect we may have filled it up, and that would be a waste of time. Let's go check our space structures real quick. This one in particular. Hopefully I didn't... Yeah, I don't know how much time we lost on that. Hopefully not too much. We'll transport these over real quick. Love this spaghetti. Plays probably your game plays Spaghetti Chaos. Well, my goal is to try and avoid the spaghetti, but every once in a while I get a little bit of it. But the goal is to minimize spaghetti. Minimize spaghetti while also minimizing space required. It's kind of the parameters I have placed myself under for this playthrough. Minimize space, minimize spaghetti. You don't have a container just leading into an elevator port. It felt too transient, because I suspect I will not be using these parts for... Well, I mean, I'm going to be using these parts for a while, but as themselves, I wasn't sure how long I was going to end up using it, and it really only takes a minute to... Well, normally my inventory isn't quite this crammed full. Normally I would have been able to do all of this in one quick haul. I don't mind getting my hands dirty a little bit. So, for something like this, I'd rather just do it myself. It's such an infrequent thing. I don't feel like it deserves necessarily its own infrastructure setup. You know what? I don't even need these nuts. I don't even know why they're in there. Not going to need that anymore. Get rid of that, too. Anything else I want to get rid of? The iron ingots can go. Alright, cool. Well, lets me take 3 more anyway. I'm fine leaving that last 100 there. Not a big deal. We'll just load this stuff in. Also satisfying doing it. Yeah, it's nice to have something I need to participate in. I don't want to completely work myself out of a job here. Alright, 1,000 to go. Well, 900 to go, technically. Not bad. Then we got to get working on the modular engine and the adaptive control unit, but both of those require plastic and or oil. Plastic takes oil, so yeah. We got to get to petroleum. So that'll be after we get the Caterium set up. And finish the train line, which will be next stream. Probably tomorrow. I think we can get... honestly, now that I've got the station set up, I don't think the train line's going to take that long to finish. At that point, it's just a matter of routing it here without crashing the train. So that should be fine. I'm not worried about that. That'll maybe take 20 minutes, I imagine. Getting the Caterium facilities finished setting up, maybe 15 minutes to route power out to the mine. Building the factory, that's where it's going to take some time. That could easily take an hour and a half, 2 hours. So that'll end up taking up the bulk of next stream. But by the end of next stream, we should be in position to start working towards getting our oil refinery up and all that jazz. Alright, real quick before we go, got this completed, might as well see what they're going to offer us. Stitched iron plates. That's kind of that just I don't like that because that just makes that's a lot of extra routing you have to do to accomplish that. I don't like that at all. If you get this super early, you can build around it, but I don't know. And now heavy oil residue. Crude oil. Hey, what's the alternate? Wait, what's the alternate here? What part's alternate? I guess I don't know the baseline recipe for this, so I'm not sure how it's different. I guess this is what's different. We take crude oil and directly produce a byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. Okay, so this gives me a third... Okay, so this gives me a third option. Normally you get the plastic or the rubber. This gives me an option to get whatever the hell this is. I guess. I don't know. If I'm reading this right, that's what that is. Alternate, okay, so 30 per minute it produces polymer. That seems like it could be useful. I don't know how else we get polymer, but yeah, you know, fuck it, I'll take that. Primary. The stitch plates were a game changer when you didn't have much other use for copper. It's fair. You do spend a sizable chunk of the game where copper's just, like, even now, my copper's still just kind of hanging out a lot of the time. Although that's going to be changing soon, especially once I get the AI up and running. AI cores. Because I have a feeling the AI cores are going to be used for that 100 adaptive module. Something tells me AI cores go in there, and I'm going to need a bunch of them for it, so. Alright. Alright, team, that's going to go ahead and do it. Let's get this saved and locked in. Blep. Yep. There we go. All saved. Good to go. I'm going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully a little earlier. We had some shit we had to do today, which delayed the stream. Bunch of phone calls and whatnot. But as far as I'm aware, got nothing planned for tomorrow, so I should be here more or less on time. So, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I'll catch you then. Stay safe out there.